We're good.
We're live on my end.
And welcome back, everyone, to Sea of Sorrows. This time we have everybody, so we're going to have some extra fun today. Last time, the party had made its way through Mordhold, fought some kind of horrible creature of ooze and destruction, and fought a rather obnoxious vampire who nearly took out half the party by stun locking them with a special kind of undead whose psychic screams causes them to get stunned. You know, totally not like a banshee or something. The party succeeded, said their goodbyes to Autumn and Summer, the sister and mother of Snowy, the monster hunter they had met. It was accompanying Rudolph Van Richten. Having said their goodbyes there, they entered through a portal through the mists in a bell by using a ship in a bottle, and are now finding themselves a little bit without footing. A sense of weightlessness. But we're going to take a step back. Do we have something Asian feeling? Dark?
I don't know.
I
You'll
don't
look.
think we do.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, Nightcore, there we go. That'll be good music, right?
I was about to put the dark, the Asian fantasy music, Dark Kasune, on that for no reason because I don't know.
Put in like most of the Okami soundtrack.
That's actually a good suggestion there.
I mean, it's probably like one of your best, especially like the boss fights.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's one of my favorite soundtracks.
Well, we gotta find one that probably reflects. I don't know enough of the OST though to start looking.
Alright. So we go back to the night before. Zamar, who was sleeping very heavily, I believe everybody should be able to see.
Oh, I
Here we go.
forgot I was not here 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was like, where am I?
You
Okay.
find yourself in this dream state, the feeling of lucidity coming into your mind as you pass from one dream into this. You see a man sitting before you. Please sit as he motions for the pillow before you. And you probably can just see her at the corner of your eye.
As it seems, I don't know if I have a choice.
There are always choices. Air. Such as, it has come to my attention that you are existing. You see in his hand the necklace that was taken from you. He's kind of just has it hanging like a bracelet. I offer you a choice. Do not come looking for this, and I will leave you alone. I will even apologize for my underlings' rash decisions in sending assassins after you.
Right. So I'm not very privy to apologies, so I guess my other choice is the opposite, huh?
This is my only mercy. You have no idea what you are about to get yourself into. So please, take your time and consider my offer. Your mother would not have wished for you to have this life.
Well, I'd rather hear it from her.
And with that, you found yourself waking back up and proceeding with the rest of what had occurred that day. For the rest of you, we return back where you were all falling. There's suddenly the feeling of something heavy solid under you, as you all need to roll me dexterity saves, please.
Oh, this is great.
Well, there's the opposite of last night.
Zinmar, I will say it is an advantage for you.
Wow.
That was enough. It was a 15. So,
Ah,
Declan and
shit!
Wait, no,
Declan,
Declan gets
you
a
hit.
+3. Declan gets a +3 because Elliot.
Yeah.
Elliot's
Everyone
the
is
one that
saved
failed.
but Elliot himself.
Okay. So yeah, you all hit. I'm gonna put it out there though, Declan, you definitely feel the old knee servos kind of strain a little bit.
Deckham Iron Man landed and goes, why would people do that? Horrible.
Elliot, on the main hand, did not Iron Man landed. He was just like banana slip, falling like straight on his back. Oof.
He landed
Sounds like
on
a-
some iron, man.
You find yourselves, as you look around, it's almost familiar to you because you remember passing through the night skies between the worlds. But you still see these clouds of mist like the one behind you. You find yourself, Kyle, you would recognize this more readily as some kind of barge. Rather small, but small cargo transport. Deckham, you might as well. Though the ship to your left looks a lot more familiar to some of the spelljammers and such that you had seen before. At the bow of the ship, you see a translucent man who seems to be looking off and across things. And
Oh.
mostly I was too lazy to go find another token, so generic.
That guy
generic
looks like
captain.
he is cracked out of his mind.
Most pirates are, sadly. And hello, sir.
Hello!
Wait, hi, oh, living, living
Well-
people. Shit, this is good.
At least as
This is
far as I
good.
know, I'm
It's
living.
real good. You and goat, and your
Sure.
cat.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, hello. He tries to shake your hands, but passes right through. Oh, right, dead.
Huh.
Ah, the corporeal
So-
deficient.
Right. I'm kind of new to this shit. So, feel like doing an old ghost a favor. I've been here for a while and kind of crazy, if you know what I mean.
You kind of look like it.
My mother would hate to hear that. I always look like this. Since my brother hit me upside the head with a goddamn shovel.
How many times?
Well, I was only awake for one of them.
That's a damn heavy spade then. Jesus.
He was also twice my size. I'm 6. I mean, what do you expect from a 6-year-old? Just not take a shovel to the head and not, just walk it off?
I was under the impression that he had committed murder.
No. I mean, I did walk it off after being unconscious for 3 days, but it was an accident. I mean, we were playing pirates.
Wait, so you're not actually a pirate?
No, I was a merchant captain.
You know, that would make sense with the getup and why there's a whole line of barges interconnected.
Oh, that's not a barge over there.
Oh.
That was a pleasure yacht.
Ugh. You just look like Kyle's disgust when he says a pleasure yacht.
Wait a minute. You remind me of that last fella. The one with the fucked up knees and back. What was his name? Destiny? Desi? He was metal.
Ye-
A lot of green. Fringe.
Don't think I've ever heard that before.
Had a big old hat. Skull for a face.
Oh.
Never mind.
Face palms a bit.
Which way did that gentleman go?
Oh, he went out the way you came in.
Oh, good. Oh, shit. Well, not my problem now. So, are you stuck on the ship, or what can we do to assist you?
Well, the ferryman he came took my ship. That was after they tried to kill me.
Ah,
Yes,
you made a
see.
deal with a fae.
No. I mean, he could have been. He came out of the mist like it was nothing. At that time, I saw the black ships on the horizon. Creeping across, just wanting to pirate everything. Nah, he was a ferryman. I think it was, that was his name. Graves. That's why I didn't want to say his name. Keep trying to forget that I'm dead. He came and took my ship and most of my crew. Except them 2 that survived. The ones that got the log. Because I imagine you coming through here, you looking for the big one over there, ain't you? The one with the hamsters.
Yes.
As he points, you see farther north. Now, you guys have this ship in a bottle, and you thought it was weird and mishmashed until you realize it's about the size of 7 or 8 city blocks.
Ah,
That's certainly one of them.
Kyle, I don't think that's going to be quite easy to bring to port.
No.
Ah, she broken. There's something wrong with it.
It ain't got no gas.
Got no gas in
No,
it.
no, it's got something in there, Tox. Keeps it all running.
It talks?
There's something else wrong with it.
Is it haunted?
Weird noises.
I'm scared of ghosts.
Wait, what?
What?
You're scared of why?
Wait, you scared of me?
No, not at all. Just a person.
I'm a ghost.
No, you have a corporeal deficiency.
That's what a ghost is.
Really?
I knew I should have gone to college.
He's saying you lack aliveness.
Isn't that a ghost? They're talking to you?
Ghosts are different here.
Me go be a zombie. Kind of like reaches over, like kind of leans over and tries to bite Zamar on the head, but it doesn't work. Nope. Still not interested in brains. Touch him.
You all right there, buddy?
I just want to make sure. And imagine them the same way. I'm not a vampire. I
No.
can't buy brains. I can't buy blood, can I?
Right. If you were either of those two, I think my companion and I here would probably have had another word.
So you're not a
Different.
vampire. You're not a ghost. And you're definitely not a pirate. So what the hell are you?
I'm a ghost pirate. Wait, no, I wasn't a pirate. I was a captain.
Thought you were a
I
merchant.
thought
I
you
got so confused by all you.
I thought you were a merchant.
You know your own name.
Anyway, I can't leave here.
Oh,
I get my logbook back.
And what name do we call you by then? Ghost merchant person.
I mean, I ain't got a ship at the moment. I guess you just got to call me by my normal name.
which is?
Do you remember what your normal name is?
I know the first one was Timmy. Timothy? Timmy sounds right. We're gonna go with Timmy.
All right, Timmy.
Ah.
Well, I am Deckham. A pleasure to meet you.
I'd shake your hand, but I tried.
Yes, you failed miserably. Do you have any idea where your
if you feel
logbook
like helping
is?
me out, which would be really swell of you. And I mean, I imagine there's gonna be some kind of benefit behind it. I think I put money in that book. Yeah, there would be money. There would be money. Lots of money.
Well, I don't think you really have a use for money anymore.
Kyle likes money.
Well, I think my body
Debatably.
disappeared, so I ain't got to put coins on the buys. So that's not gonna happen.
Well, if we did find it, we'll make sure to put some coins in the eyes.
That would be really sweet. I'd appreciate that. Could you say a few words?
I can say many words.
And
Depends on how many.
I only
words you
know
want.
like 15 of them, so.
I have
I
like
can
a
offer
140
a
character
prayer
limit from
to
time to
you all.
time.
as Elliot says that very sternly, you don't have any
know?
preferences of gods, do you?
Nope. Once a sailor, always a sailor.
You're not.
Um,
Kept going.
He said he's a merchant captain at the very least, so
Oh,
technically
sure, I
still
guess.
sailor.
Merchants can have boats.
I guess so.
Do I know of any like just seafaring gods? Because I'm pretty sure I've known enough people in port that I would know a few. Actually-
Whatever you would know in Avo.
I was like, it's your world.
Or Hollow Swag.
I could think of one offhandedly that would probably be kind of common. All right, we'll make sure to pray to Umberly and see what happens.
Who the hell's Umberly?
Don't worry about it.
Sounds
Oh,
like a
yeah.
girl you pick up at a port.
Sadly, it's not. She's way worse than that.
I'll give a prayer to St. Cuthbert for you then.
Alright, that sounds good. Pink cuttlefish it is.
Wait, what
Hey,
did
well,
you
I'm
just
sit over here and watch, because those things over there, they're ugly and crazy. You be careful, dude.
All right then.
You watch him go over and he like leans down just so like the top of his head sticking over the edge so he can see.
Man, humans are weird.
I know.
Funny we don't have a human in our group.
This is also thankfully true.
Says
Alright.
the two most human in the group.
That's a
I
stretch.
have I do have a question. How long has it been since our departure?
Yeah, we got a log rest or no.
Not yet.
Okay.
All right. Well, Elliot will take point, I guess.
I'll fall behind and just kind of watch for like any bad rigging or anything kind of off.
Okay, okay.
Deckham, you may want to go last just in case the wood can't support you.
Yes,
You
I
just watch
know.
Elliot, roll me a perception.
Sure thing. Here we go. 20.
Weirdly enough, as you cross over this and you can see it more clearly, you see a very nice lit, a lot of candles, shrine with 4 skulls, or what you think are skulls at first, till you realize they're a little too shiny, sitting over on a table next to instruments.
I'll walk over to get better. Oh. Oh, that's a wall. No wonder I couldn't move my token. Well,
Samar?
I'll walk
Deckham,
over
you
to
coming?
them.
Yes, well, I'm waiting for some more.
I'll walk over to them and take a better inspection look at them.
They remind you very clearly of being very similar. I mean, there's definitely some caricature of design. You know, there's like a very round one, there's a long one, there's a very squarish one. It reminds you of Desperado. You can roll me a history if you'd like.
Sure. Could I argue for religion if I know them as any particular sects that had these individual types like warforges?
No, this is a history about something you've heard.
Okay. Well,
You remember that Desperado was part of a band, and he was the only one who survived.
not looking toward the others, but still looking at that, I will talk to the others or tell the others. I think I may have found the remains of Desperado's band members.
Should we take them for him?
I do not know. I was going to ask you if that would be the appropriate thing to do. As you are both of Warforge kind, I do not know if that is culturally correct to do so, or if I am disrespecting their remains.
Elliot, I'd like you to take a look at me and the clear difference of design between my head and my body. I was once like these gentlemen.
I am referring to the soul,
What?
the essence or being.
Don't have that.
Right. Again, I am just asking if this is a... Well, I suppose you and Desperado are of different Warforge of different worlds, but I do not know if that is culturally correct to remove their resting place, or if I am desecrating their remains by removing it from they are.
Well, I don't. Does it look like there's like a shrine here? Like Desperado put up a thing for them?
Yes, it's. How do I put this? It's kind of like a South American shrine. There's a lot. There's a bowl of chips there, even, you know. Food.
Yes. I do believe this might have some significance. Desperado's make and model might have their central processing in the torsos or what have you, and these could just be little decorations. And if
I mean, you could take a look if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm looking. That was the part I was also rolling for religion. If there was like something that might tell me this could be a, I guess one would call it a worship place, or a place to be considered. This is sacred. Do not.
This is similar to what you'd see in a catacomb. So it's a memorial to them, even though it incorporates them.
Is there a spot, an incense burner place?
No, mostly candles.
Well, I do have a stack of I still have one stick of incense left, so I'll light an incense for them.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna delete that.
No,
You
Desperado,
want to roll
are any of you?
investigation?
Yes. Are any of you musically inclined?
Sadly, I do not have the. I never partaked in the skill.
Usually hired bards for that. It's not my thing. Lamar, did you play a flute or something?
That's a negative.
I suspect he plays the bongos, considering he punches many of the opponents down.
Actually prefer jazz.
Yeah, that sounds kind of racist.
That was my attempt at humor.
Again, you're not getting any better at it. I do appreciate the effort, though.
I will continue to make the effort until it is proper humor.
This is gonna be a while.
Jackum,
Yes.
with the exception of one of them, you realize that these have been very painstakingly cleaned at one point. But you can still find the remnants of ash from the fire. And the warping. The one that didn't, however, you see that there is severe damage through one of the eyes, going deep.
Unfortunates of fire. Looks like a lot of their central components were either melted and this one shot, I believe. Right here. And he gestures to the hole in the eye.
Huh.
And I'll give him a prayer. Shall I roll the religion?
No, you know what you're doing.
Alright.
Well, my friends, shall we move on and let Desperado's crew rest?
Yeah.
Agreed.
I said.
Agreed.
Do we head Elliot looks around. I see we need to go north.
You do, as you pass through here, you do see old blood stains and things and damage from an attack.
Does-
Smoke that's made of damage through things.
I know you
There's
kind of just.
clearly problems underneath it.
Does this ship have like a similar design to the one we ran, but like probably older?
This one, like build wise, is very much a galleon style ship or a schooner. You know that, but it's been modified with what you get. I mean, the technology would look very similar to Cloudcatcher.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's got that mechanical, the steam power, the magic, but at the same end, it's a bit different.
Huh. Interesting.
But it does look like a regular sailing ship that was that was refitted,
Okay, okay.
or it was designed that way. So whoever did it.
Kyle, your thoughts on this ship graveyard that we're likely in?
This seems like a bit of a space in between. Um, you know, when we were sailing about before we came to the island,
Yes.
something akin to that, where all the remains of the ships go.
So a graveyard of sorts.
Which worries me what we're gonna find here.
As he proceeds forward, he's gonna have his sword drawn just in case.
Samar, stop admiring the boat!
Sorry, not paying very much attention. Sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
That's what got us here.
Only listening, not moving.
Let's force a habit. I've done that sometimes before too.
What am I looking at?
You see a building that kind of looks like an old chapel.
Am I on a rickety ass bridge over the endless amount of space, or is this
Yes.
water?
That looks
Oh,
like
it's an endless
space.
amount of space.
Oh, good, good. good.
I did say it was the space between.
That's why Elliot looking around. He had to ask Kyle because he looked down. It doesn't look like water.
Listen, I'm afraid of heights, so I just kind of tried to ignore it.
Is this sword just stuck in that stone?
It's a grave, but yeah, there's a sword stuck there.
Okay, I'm not gonna disturb it if it's a grave.
How does this look? Is this the door here, and this is a pair of stairs going up?
What you're looking through is a stained glass window that's missing some panes.
Does somebody else figure out you can click those too?
Yes.
I
I didn't mean to, but yes.
too. I was like, oh, what's this thing? I can click on it.
I guess
It's
it
like,
just.
oh, my
it's
cursor
like-
turned into a thumb or to
Oh,
a
I guess-
finger.
I guess it just denotes. And-
It's space
Oh my god, it's an astronaut zombie!
I love it.
Above table. I love that. Fucking below
Huh.
table. Kyle has no idea what the fuck that is.
Deckard
Oh,
just
man.
screamed like.
The first thing that came to my mind was those creatures from, or those astronauts from the Chainsaw Man. I was
I
like,
need to watch that. I still have yet to. Oh, I'm first. God damn it.
I think we're missing someone.
No, we
Come
got
on!
Oh, wait,
Look
yeah.
at my thing.
He's gonna open a sheet. Deckard just goes, ah, hello.
what are you saying? Oh, okay, that does not look friendly.
It might be.
Kyle, as
I
this
bet it's-
thing looks at you, you don't have to incite it. It looks like it wants to wear your skin or something.
Wouldn't be the first time someone wanted to do that. I'm curious. Is that purple energy also fluctuating from its eyes, or is that more of just an aesthetic?
Yeah,
Is-
there's like this energy that seems to be permeating around it in its semi-spectral form.
Does it seem akin to like the same energy I generate?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
I bet I can punch it.
I'm gonna try to throw a knife at it and see what happens. I'm not gonna steady aim it. Oh my god.
That hits.
Nothing like it doesn't react violently or any differently to it, or no?
It doesn't seem to be not affected by it.
Okay. All right. Well, let me see what my cunning actions are. You know what? Because I trust our friend will go in front of us. Hiya! Second attack. And it rolls more damage anyway, minus the sneak.
Why is it not doing that thing anymore with the math?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, like you used to be able to type in like
I still
minus.
can. It might just be like something with the token. You just got to be
Yeah.
careful with it.
I mean, I was using it yesterday.
I don't know. Weird. Oh well. Yep. That. I mean, the knife hits it. That one hits it. So that's how much total? 25, 30.
Well, don't minus the second sneak attack because I only get one.
Oh right. So it'd been 28.
Yep. All right, Elliot. Good luck. Just so
Having
you know,
problems with
he generates the same. That thing generates the same energy I do, so it might pull out some bullshit.
Comes over here. Make sure I got something to use. Okay, I don't know what that is. So, 1, 2.
Get up to my Lou. 3, 4. Get the fuck out the door.
that. The first one did it.
Okay. I was about ready to hit it with a smite.
Miser, chill.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh, wisdom save? Okay.
Who did you
I believe
say?
in you.
Everybody or?
Nope, just Elliot.
Jesus Christ, Miser.
Sorry. You take
Oh, never
3
mind.
points of psychic damage as the most horrendous scream erupts as this thing kind of just blows up.
Oh, so 1
So you
damage.
take 1.
All right, so let Elliot kill these things.
Mm. Mm.
Elliot's like, no.
My nose
Okay, or-
itches a little bit, and I don't know
Anything else,
why.
Elliot?
I will just look around to see if there's more.
Roll me perception.
12.
You hear some noises coming from around the side.
I
Around
think
the
there's
outside.
more arriving as Elliot takes. Let me see. Hold on. I just gotta make sure I measured how many feet that I moved. Let me see. That's 20, so I still have 15 feet. So I'm gonna make a 10 feet back step. I think we're going to have a couple of more coming our way.
Right, Zamar.
Yes. I can't see them, but I'm guessing that it was relayed to me where they were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Those all hit.
And
21.
I think strength save.
I thought we were going to
Okay.
proceed carefully.
It unfortunately passes.
Feel like your fist through it. no, you actually hit it. It's some damage, so. Alright, anything else, Samar?
So I do have a question. I don't, since I wasn't here last session, have I used wholeness of body since the last long rest?
No.
Okay, just want to keep that in mind.
In fact, did we level him up?
I leveled me up this morning.
Oh, perfect.
Not
Okay.
this morning, but just earlier. I didn't get very much, so.
Okay, because I know.
Wait, did you do my hit die at all?
No, because I
yeah.
wasn't sure. I just added a +2 to your dexterity, which I put in the notes there. If you look at your bio.
Oh, that's where that went. Okay.
Yeah, so that was the temporary to bring you up so that you weren't getting completely wrecked. So you could move that wherever or take a feat.
Yeah, I actually added it to wisdom to make my saves harder to beat. But
So then-
I'll just drop the dex back down.
Yeah. I put it somewhere in the. I believe it was in the. If you
I
hit the.
got it.
Okay.
I was gonna say I have no idea.
There, that should drop it back down.
Yeah, I put in that temporary +2 thing, so it didn't mess with your overall score.
So yeah, you take average plus your con mod. Because you rolled a 1.
Yep.
Should be 5 plus 2, so 7. Yep. Alrighty. Anything else though?
No, I will just be chilling here.
Oh, I did it dumb. Deckham, it's your turn.
Ah, I hear the telltale signs of Zinbal punching something.
Yes, I thought we were going to lure them out, but he went on ahead.
Excuse me, sir. 10-foot radius base right here. Yes, I know it includes Zinbar. Don't worry about it. I don't hit that guy. So you see Deckham kind of bring out this radar dish, and there's nothing natural, I think, around here, but wither and bloom. So Zinmar, if you have hit dice left, you can use one to heal yourself. These guys need to make a con saving throw.
What kind of damage does it do?
Necrotic.
I will tell you right now, it doesn't do much.
Okay, turn around. Alright, everyone. Necrotic doesn't do shit. But I helped Zinma. I feel like.
Yeah.
I kind of want to roll the dice again just to see if I get liberation from flesh for the 20th time in this campaign.
Please, no.
You don't have flesh. Why do you care?
It's great.
All right.
Oh dear.
I take it there's more than 2 or 3 extras.
Well, there's 3 that I see currently. Oh, there's 4.
All right. So sadly, these are coming to Zamar.
Iron scarred.
So from the first guy, miss. Second guy,
Oh god.
Oh.
He's gassed.
The worst
does a
kind of
17
gas.
hit?
Yes.
Okay, I need that Constitution save before I throw this next one.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, G was still on my rolls.
Ha!
All right. Kyle.
Okay. Sorry, I'm eating because I haven't eaten today because I literally woke up late.
Ellie's gonna say go help Zamar. I think I see the other one coming from the chapel.
I did. Oh, Samar, why? Just why? And Kyle's just gonna throw at this one. Wow, probably doesn't hit.
Misses.
Yep, give me a minute. I have a bonus action. That also probably gets better damage. Actually, same damage.
That hits.
That's to the bloodied one.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, that more than did it.
Captain Killsteel at it again.
Samara, I need a wisdom save.
Oh no. Never
Okay,
mind.
so only half.
Ooh.
2 points as it pops like a weird pinata. Anything else, Kyle?
Nah, did my action, can't really hide, and I don't want to shift, so. Also, I technically haven't long rested, so I can't shift.
Elliot.
Is this a door?
This door here?
Yeah.
The door that's here?
Yeah, I can't click it or I can't ping it since it seems to.
Let me open that door for you. There you go.
Thank you.
If that's what you wanted.
Yes. I'm going inside here because I saw, or at least I, through my weird dark vision thingy, I saw it on the edge. So, I'll walk into there. Oh, wow, Zamar. Bloody.
I'm fine.
I was wondering what's going on over there. Okay. Anyway, 1, 2. And you know what? For that, hold on. You know what? I didn't use this before, but I'm gonna use Channel Divinity for that 11. For the guided strike. Make it into the 11 into a 21.
Okay, so that hits.
And I'm gonna use my last spell slot that I have left because we didn't get any long rests, so boom. Take a divine smite.
Just enough. I need that wisdom save. So technically that negates, so because you have resistance, so
Yeah, so we divide it by 4, so it's just another 2.
I mean you can do that, or you just I view it as resistance halves it, and then if you have it and then you have resistance or something, it just basically cancels it.
I'll just take the 2. Makes a little more sense.
Okay. All right, Zamar. I need you, however, to make me 2 wisdom saves because you are within 5 feet of 2 of them, and both pass. Because that would have sucked. Now go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do with them.
Now destroy them. Never mind. Jesus Christ.
Miss, hit. Which one are you aiming for?
The one that is directly north of me. Well, on top of me. And strength save. God damn it.
I'm gonna say it. You hit, but the reason he doesn't go is he floats out like a little bit and then he floats back towards you.
Oh.
Goddamn astronauts.
Goddamn space zombies.
All right. Anything else?
This wholeness of body is an action, so I'll hold off.
Dig him.
There go. I'm gonna get him.
Okay,
Wrong
Dilly.
character. I can't believe he went.
I'm
Can't believe.
And now that I think about blasting the ship might be a bad idea.
Nah, he could take it.
Not that
I got
the
plenty
ship.
of F.
Alright, well, floating out in space over here, I'm gonna blast to shatter, so I hit these two.
Okay.
Yeah. Thunder damage. Failure. Pass. That one takes 3. Well, that didn't work.
And the 2 that come. 1, 2. Did either of those hit?
Both of them hit.
And I will need 2 con saves.
And more, please. Oh.
Oof. Okay, so you were paralyzed. So that second one should have, and I'm just gonna roll a d20 just to keep it fair. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you take both of that, so the 18 damage, and you are paralyzed and prone for a moment, for 1 minute.
Oh my god. Monk.
What's going on? Is Zamar all right?
Nope.
Not even in the slightest.
He stopped.
He
I
was
should've-
punching and then he started punching the ground and fell asleep. Like he normally does.
Actually, it's more of like he had a sudden bloody nose and just fell on the ground.
Never mind his brain.
He
broke.
error 404'd.
What?
Hell.
I think Declan just had a stroke.
No, I know what it means.
We know
None of
it.
our
Okay.
characters-
File not found.
Yeah, because that technically I don't think our Catman is threatening while paralyzed.
No.
And yeah, hold
He's
on.
the
let me
least
re-
threatening he's been the whole time.
Then let me roll that since it's gonna be at advantage anyway. So let me just roll it again. Crit fish. Nah. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's my attack. Whichever one do you want to take the damage of? I guess technically the 27 because this is the higher one and also higher damage.
By that kind of ass. Yeah, Gilmar, I'm gonna need a wisdom save.
Can I make a wisdom save?
You still have your mind, don't you?
I suppose I do.
Can't move my body.
Oh!
I would suggest rolling it.
Ow!
Oh.
Let's just go
Ow.
ahead and burn our inspiration real quick.
Funny.
I think he
10
just hit the
help.
DC. Oh wait, no, DC's a little higher for that.
Isn't it a
Yeah.
10?
Oh, is it 10?
DC's 10.
Okay, then yeah.
Was it 10 for the pop?
Oh, I don't know if it was for the
Oh,
pop. I
for the
just know
pop,
it
we've
was for
never seen the pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have it as a 12, but I forgot to put it in things.
Okay.
That's a
So,
oof.
Ow.
I'm fine.
Are
He
you?
pops. More blood shoots out of Zinmar's nose and eyes.
I'd also like to mark that real quick because I forgot I'm also bloodied.
Elliot.
I have a question. These are stained glass, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna make a quick prayer. I'll say, Guthber, forgive me for the sacrilegious act I'm about to commit. I'm gonna break through one of these stained glass to go help Samar.
Lord, forgive me. I'm about to break some ass and beat some, or break some glass and beat some
I'm
ass.
breaking to this one here.
Just kidnap Zamar.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see Zamar there. I just know there's a bunch of dead bodies. I can only guess Zamar somewhere in that in that cluster.
I ain't scared. Let me at him.
Roll me athletics.
Okay.
Is I still?
Oh.
I
Don't
see.
tell me I landed on him.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you get through the window, and now I need you to roll me a dexterity to see if you land it without landing on the cat.
God damn it, Elliot.
Oh god, I thought with the crit he was gonna send it too hard.
Yeah. And then he fucking just
I know. Weirdly enough, Kyle, you watch this as he comes through, the glass shatters out and away from him as he lands. Somehow, like, last moment splits his legs over and straddles the cat and is like, ha! What?
That is the weirdest way I've ever seen someone pick up someone else.
Well, I still got movement. So move over here.
You've even got the cape.
Shut up.
Well,
Not all heroes wear capes.
that's it. I got no bonus actions.
Oh shit.
Gonna need
It's
them
gonna
wisdom
pop.
saves.
He's got a +3 from mine.
Christ. Miser! Well, you...
It should take 8. Or, I mean, 4.
Uh,
I need a wisdom save.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's got a +3 now that I'm right there.
Alright, so it's a 12. Come on, you can... Oh my
I
god,
went
you
might
past
you beat
it.
it.
13.
He got 13 than me.
So you take
But,
4.
Ow.
Yeah, I take 4.
You both take 4. Okay.
This is why I can't stand churches. And Kyle's just gonna sit there and just start slapping Zinmar, like, until he wakes up. Not, like, harmfully, but just, like... Just enough to, like, wake up.
Holy shit, you guys got him.
Ah!
What the fuck? Kyle's just gonna... Wait, hold on, let me roll, because if she's gonna instinctively do that or not.
Oh, he is behind.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna roll if she's gonna instinctively just throw her knife the moment he said something. But then it could have also hit Deckham.
I thought you
Yeah,
couldn't
no,
leave the ship.
Oh, I could leave. I just said I don't go in that one. It's fucking weird. So he points north. Plus all these things, like I said, try and eat me.
How could they eat you? You don't have a body anymore.
All I know is every time I come near them, they scream and make my head hurt. I feel like I'd be drifting off into darkness.
Well, we can't have
Probably
that,
want to
can we?
crave- I want to crave human flesh or something.
Ew.
No, not flesh. Memories.
Huh. Isn't that like the same people we saw when we were just leaving the... And as she's saying this, as she's slapping Zamar, that we saw in the town before that craved memories? Zamar, wake up!
Slowly bites Kyle's hand as an incoming slap is coming in.
Damn it.
Is it like
Being
one of-
paralyzed. It's like just kind of like a weird like
Right.
child dubbing. It's like eh.
Which particular area were we leaving that was stealing our memories?
Not so much stealing, but the... with Snowy's mother and sister, were they being striped off memories?
More like leftover remains of the soul.
Safe once again.
There is a theory that when vampires drink the blood of mortals, they also siphon the soul or essence of the being. Hence why thralls and vampire spawn are loyal to their creators because
Elliot, hold that thought. As Kyle steps up, do I see those things move in the distance?
Which ones? Let me see.
I didn't know if you were meant to reveal them or not.
Oh yeah, you see a weird shape out there.
There's still more, Elliot.
Let me at him.
Hold your sermon. No, no,
Let me at him.
you're not jumping into the void of death to go after the space people.
Can I, wait, am I still paralyzed?
I'll say the minute's up.
Yeah, after Kyle got done slapping you and then helps you up.
Elliot look
Can
look
I,
over and
hold
like,
somebody? Or are we still considered combat?
No, you're not in combat anymore.
is that the only one we see right now, or
Them
mean,
ones
there's-
don't move much. Unless you
They-
agitate them.
Are they like land mine or like underwater mines then?
I never considered that thought of them.
That
Maybe.
doesn't tell. All right, so
They
don't
seem to
piss
do
off-
their own thing. They keep trying to fix that one. They got no parts, so they just keep going back and forth.
Which one does he say when he points it and says fix that one? Actually, since there's one closer here, what's it doing exactly?
See points up here.
Ah. Okay, so they're trying to fix that. I was just curious what this one's doing. As I kind of got closer.
It's seems to be just like pushing aside rubble every now and then, picking up a piece, seeming like it looks at it, lets it go.
Does it let it go into the void or?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
You guys are looking for somewhere to sleep though. Chapel might be the safe one. Barricaded.
I'm looking for somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, I feel like absolute ass.
agreement? I
Unless y'all
say.
look like underfed or something. I don't know.
What?
So those
I haven't eaten it.
some
Where
are.
is the chapel?
I just broke through the door window of it.
I was gonna
Should click
say,
little
who's gonna
box.
repair
Oh, is that a church?
Yes.
I also can't go through the window.
Oh,
Open the
right
window.
over here.
Why would I do that when Elliot just
When
broke
there's a
through the window?
perfectly good window right here.
Yeah. We also may need to point
Eh.
that out.
Eh.
Go through the thing that's a clicky, Jeebus. You can just go through it like a door, because if it's open.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
the door like a proper gentleman. Only exit out the windows when someone's in danger.
Close the door behind
Okay,
me.
fucking Princess Bride.
Everybody can roll me a perception if you'd like.
Okay.
Very well.
Alright. Let's get my nat 1 out of the way. I was joking, game. Stop it. Wait, how does Elliot have a higher perception roll than I do with a lower modifier? Oh, I rolled lower. That's why, because I thought I rolled a 19.
There's a lot of supplies in here. And a fair amount of gold and silver.
Would this be
I
akin to
ain't
like
touching none of it.
would this be akin to like a pirate stash almost, or like a safe house?
You can roll me. Roll me what you think would fit for
Probably be like
knowing when someone's been shipwrecked and is taking stuff from a ship.
that'd probably either be history because of our general knowledge, or just like a straight intelligence, I guess.
Either one.
I'll just go straight intelligence because it's a little bit better. 16.
Judging
Or-
from everything in here, You're
Yeah.
guessing people were stuck, considering the number of bodies, the way they died, things like that. The fact that there was burials outside, people were kind of setting up here for the long haul. So they were moving stuff off the ships to, better secure it.
Yeah.
Maybe try to
Well,
fix things up.
well, at least I could. Is there at least a barrel of rum?
Yes.
I take out a psychic knife, jab it into the side, and start filling up my rum thing back again. Hell, it's got all the amenities of home, so I'm not complaining.
Elliot kind of just pulls out his the alms box that he still carry. Actually, I wonder what's the condition of my alms box at this point. Considering how much we've been going back and forth.
I don't know. Roll me a D100.
Sure. 40.
It seems fine. Bit worse for wear, but it's still together.
I mean, it's held together for about a good 3 decades, so.
Well, at the very least, as long as we barricade up the window, we should be fine in here. And make sure all the doors are properly. Especially with half the supplies in here. We could at least
Oh,
survive for a
good.
couple.
Them ones hatched a while ago. Means they've been in
Hatched?
here. He
Zamar
points to
doesn't
this
hatch.
weird goo with some eggs in it that have cracked open. The more you look, you realize there's a goo trail heading out the window.
Elliot, why did you do that? I didn't know you guys laid eggs.
Do what?
It's a joke. But points at the goo trail that's going out the window. Is it the same window that Elliot had broken?
No,
This
the
window down
exact
here.
opposite.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. That's my bad.
Elliot went out this window.
Yeah. I didn't realize the trail went out the other way. I thought it went around the same area Elliot did. That's my bad.
Elliot, from where you are, you can roll me a religion.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my favorite, the religious goo monster that converts everyone.
9. Actually, you know what? Considering how dangerous it is, I'm going to burn that inspiration for the reroll.
Okay.
You know what? Because I like seeing Miser suffer. Go. I'll burn mine too. There you go. Fuck off. Also 69. Nice.
You don't recognize it from your world necessarily, but the iconography and stuff in here. This was a very old temple to some kind of night goddess.
I don't suppose any of you know gods or goddesses that belong to the night or darkness
This way,
portfolio.
they have a lot to do with the ravens.
God damn it, Moogle. One of the few gods I actually would know offhandedly.
Or perhaps ravens.
That would probably be the Raven Queen.
Kyle, you turn, and after pointing it out, a lot of dissimilarity to what you're used to, but it's like an artist like heard of a Raven Queen from your world and like tried to do their own rendition, and it kind of came out the same.
So, from what I remember and being told, the general idea of the Raven Queen was she was a being of neutrality that tried to balance the scale, so to speak, and try to keep everything neutral no matter what she did, killing those that she deemed necessary of death, yada yada yada. This
Here's
looks
my-
like a bastardized version of that.
So here will be my question, but is there equivalency of the Raven Queen in Oarth for Elliot to know, or had no idea?
I don't know. Let me see.
I'm gonna say, I thought the Raven Queen just permitted through most of the spheres either way.
Kind of, except they usually have different names, so she wouldn't be known as the Raven Queen in Oarth. She'd be having another name, kind of like with Tiamat in Kirin, the world of Kirin. She's known as Takisis,
Ah, okay, okay.
and Bahamut would go by I think it was Paladinus or something like that.
Hmm.
Yes, I know there's some similarities from on that name.
No, it wouldn't be that. I guess in a weird way, you do see kind of now that you're looking at it in the Raven Queen idea,
I mean,
you do kind of recognize there's some traits here of Vistus.
Vistus.
Goddess of fate, destiny, divination, future, and honesty.
Ah, okay. I was about to ask maybe new role, but that would be a little too dark.
It seems like something between the two.
Right. Hmm. Elliot will keep it quiet to himself for now because he's not 100% certain. He sees them, but he's not going to simply point out names unless he's absolutely certain that he can share without making mistakes.
Declan, with where you're standing,
Yes.
you're 19. You look down and there's treasure scattered around you, coins, things like that, but you do see one coin purse that is kind of half open and a coin that doesn't match the rest, and you would imagine there's possibly more in that coin purse are there.
I'll since Kyle seems very weirded out by taking things from this place, he will just kind of crouch down and examine the coin.
Gonna say, she literally opened the rum. I think she kind of threw that off the moment she started taking the rum.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just pick up the coin then.
Roll me a history at advantage.
Okay. Come on, smart boy. Smart boy.
You've seen this coin before.
Oh.
Something similar to it. Though the one that you saw was in Mithril. These are in gold and feature a skull on both sides. One side a human skull in the way of a Jolly Roger. On the other side, a dragon skull. Also in a Jolly Roger, which is very reminiscent of a Jolly Roger you saw on a certain submarine, and coin that was explicitly shown to you.
I will flick the coin over to Kyle.
There's a pouch of about 10 of them.
No. This is Syndra's, isn't it?
I would assume so.
Well, she won't care if I take her rum then, as she starts filling it up again. would also make sense though. Then why she knew where the
Yes.
or the hamsters were.
But the question is, if she knew it was here, why didn't she get it herself?
I will point out with the 21, you remember her saying that they were scattered across the lands, and she's been trying to get them back.
Oh, right.
Well, Declan, just put these in your chest plate.
Yes,
Just
I'll
keep
hold
them
on
for
to
now.
the 10 gold coins.
Cinder coin. The 10 cinder coins now available at all your cinder marts.
Maybe we'll be able to buy new custom designs.
We'll get one fancy helmet that just changes the color from like a slightly different shade of black.
You get a new portrait.
We get a new collectible that does literally nothing.
You get a new portrait frame.
You're only making that joke because we could do that in Warhammer.
Yeah. I also
Next
make
you're
it
gonna-
because it's just, we're making a premium currency joke. It's everything.
True.
Anyway,
I'd actually like to roll mine on a character,
Ah,
please.
yes, a new loading screen.
Finally,
you are sitting around a lot of, like, that chest was knocked over. You see that there's various things, gems, different stuff. And there's other supplies. Here you see rope, you see
You right there, buddy?
eggs, dried, what you imagine would have been bags of food. One of them definitely smells like rotting potatoes that rotted away a long time ago.
don't eat those. Declan, could you just burn those potatoes?
No, just throw them into the void of space.
Fine, Kyle just
It's a
takes it and
void
huffs it out
of
the window.
space.
You watch it like fly out, and then it hits like a few feet past the edge and just starts drifting slowly.
Huh.
So it
Nah,
doesn't
you have
fall...
to be more ominous. You have to be like, hopefully that doesn't come back to hurt you in the future.
Just an asteroid potato.
The potatoes
The-
slowly are gaining acceleration as they pass through the mist on the
No.
other side. And eventually, like you're sitting, all of a sudden, zing! As this potato shoots through the wall.
At the end of the
Zimar,
campaign,
roll an agility check. Oh, I failed. You take 834 damage of kinetic damage.
no, it'd be like the fucking the end boss is just a giant potato mimic of just like the sack that had evolved and grew arms and legs. Because it's like, you threw me out. I've come back. Anyway,
What if that thing was able to get a soul? Maybe I do have
Yeah,
one.
see, whenever I get to around to DMing one day, that's the type of shit that I'm gonna do. Like, hopefully it doesn't
I do
come
that-
to bite you in the ass in the future.
I do that all the time. My party, to be fair. I'm pretty sure we all do. Anyway,
So you guys-
yeah, I
you
guess
guys
we'll
want-
take a long rest with some rest in between.
I'm making burgers.
I'm already passed out.
You guys leaving all the stuff alone or taking?
I ain't touching
for the
a
most part-
single thing.
How much gold is there? I don't really have a thing. Is I don't have a bag of holding or anything, so it's not like I can carry it all. Dear Lord, I'm not gonna be able to carry that all.
83 gold?
Oh wait, no, that's not that much.
8,300 gold.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Deckham, you don't have like a something to suck all this up, do you?
Oh,
All right, just take.
Listen,
what
Deccan was already loud enough walking around. Do we really need to put a bunch of coins inside
Holy
of him?
shit, 174k? In silver? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we could stock up on money here. What's usually the weight of currency, just so I know I'm not like overindulging?
I think 10 coins is 1 pound.
Alright, so taking like 1,000 would be fine. Oh my god. There's so many numbers, I'm afraid. I don't really need the copper. Actually, the copper we could probably take fine.
I allow conversion. I'm just telling you what you find.
The problem is I don't even know if we have the bodies to even carry the gold. The rest we could probably
I ain't
take.
touching none of it. That sounds cursed.
I mean, it's Syndra's stuff. If it's cursed, she can just remove it. We can.
I'm going to
also
take
call
10
her up.
minutes and cast Detect Magic. Ooh. That is... You could easily carry the gems and baubles.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I'll just put. All right, I'll grab the gems, I guess. Actually, I'll wait till Deckham says it's okay to grab. Also, I realize I have one piece of Electrum on my person, and I don't know what to do with my life.
Why don't each of you roll me a D100?
Even if I'm not touching any of it?
Did I just hear you
Yes,
roll a
just roll me
D100?
Yeah.
Here.
Eh.
7.
Jeebus!
I rolled a 64.
Rolled a 1 yesterday and a D100, and now I rolled a 7.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
I will have to find out. Or yeah, Elliot, roll me a D100, please.
Roger that. Are we taking a long rest? I'm guessing.
In the
Well,
process
we're kind of
but I
figuring stuff out.
I
Because we're
can't-
figuring out
One
like all the shit that Syndra had, and we're kind of figuring out how we're gonna take it all.
And I cast
You can
Detect
scroll up.
Magic.
Okay, I'll
I'm
just.
just gonna tell you, the coins are the only thing that say Syndra, and you know Syndra, she puts her shit on everything.
Yeah, that's the problem. Oh wait, only the coins, not the gold or anything.
The other gold's like random gold. I mean, it's
Well, that's the problem though. Is I don't know if Syndra like marked half of it with just liberation from flesh as like a fucking ward inside one of them. Because it's Syndra.
I'll tell you this: you're not picking up any magic like that. What I
Okay.
had you roll the D100s for is so I could go and look at the magic items listing.
Oh no!
Okay, I
The
just threw that
fuck did
20
I
in there.
just roll?
But
Jeebus got a deck of many things. I'm calling that. We're a bag of beans.
okay, so the Syndra coins. There's only 10 of them, just to
Yeah,
be certain.
Deckham has them on his person and is pulling them in his
They're in
chest
my
life.
inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, I just made sure just to write it down.
Yeah, they're basically 10 gold Syndra coins. Now,
Yep.
now, I hate that I'm just thinking like a fucking Quickie Mart, but just with Syndra Mart. You can get one Slurpee with 10 Syndra
Alright,
coins.
while he's looking up that, I need to be right back.
Yep, no problem.
Not a problem. I had to run out for a quick second too.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
Oh shit, we're supposed to all leave this session? Okay.
Let's see here.
I'm
I was
gonna laugh
mentally
if
AFK for like the first half.
I'm gonna laugh if Jeebus gets a fucking Pearl of Power. Actually, the
I think I
question...
would give you that kind of stuff.
It's Syndra. I would assume she would have it on herself naturally. You telling me Syndra wouldn't carry a Pearl of Power?
What did you think she has freaking brooches studded with?
That's... exactly!
Also, Syndra was a lich and came back from lichdom, so I mean...
That's also true. I guess she doesn't really give a shit about it anymore.
I'm back.
Unless
Go
it
back.
keeps her sane.
Back.
You get a bag of holding.
God, I wish. It would be nice, actually. I'm still annoyed that a fucking...
There'd be so much food in it.
I'm still annoyed that a handy haversack is actually... A handy haversack is a rare item. It's so weird to me.
It is weird.
Because the way people make bag of holding so common, you would think they were, but they are uncommon technically. And before we get a fucking devourer's bag, or bag of devouring.
I mean, knowing our luck, that might be the case.
My first thought was a pearl of power, but I don't think we're that lucky.
You know what? There's 2 rolls that were low enough.
Oh god.
Beckham,
It wasn't me.
Roll me a d20 and call high or low.
Always roll low. 3.
Yeah!
Beckham, one of the pearls you find is magical.
God damn it!
Oh, look at that!
And there's a very fancy bag covered in dust.
Oh, you've got to
Ah!
be fucking kidding me.
Deckham takes out his wand.
I'm gonna laugh. It's the bag of devouring and not a
Boop, boop.
fucking. Boop.
Yes, you get a pearl of power and a bag of holding. Merry
Nice.
Christmas.
There's gonna be so many foods in that.
Well,
Mi-
Miss Kyle, you can quit your bitching. And he points at a very I want to call this like a grandma bag, just ugly as sin.
Fanny pack.
It is,
Yeah.
it is the ugliest, like most threadbare, hideous Gucci you've ever seen.
It's like
You know,
off-brand.
No, this isn't
Balenciaga.
Gucci, it's Gookie.
Yeah. It's goopy because
As
it's
you
like
hold
there's
it
all
up,
kind.
there's some kind of gunk coming out of it.
Yeah, it's literally called goopy as it's just leaking. Well, I guess I'll throw all the money in here then. And she just starts shoveling everything. Can we get like a giant inventory sheet, Moogle, just so we can keep track of everything that's going in this?
Now, Pearl of Power. I rolled it, totally know what it does.
I thought I gave you guys one.
I think you may have at one point, but I don't think we have a huge sheet.
Yeah. 8. More spells.
I was gonna say, how did you roll 2 Pearl Powers in the other game and not know what they did?
I forgot what they did.
They're just great for spell casters, basically. Especially. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know, Zamar, since we're here, and I think it'd be funny anyway. Thank you. I'm just gonna put bag of holding. Why don't you try using that fishing rod you have in the void of space?
Oh, shit.
You got it.
Oh no. Here we go.
I was thinking about that because I was looking through the items we had, and I think it'd be funny. Alright.
What did I give you?
The fishing rod of. Hold on, I can pull it up.
You can probably look in my notes. I wrote it down somewhere.
No, it's in the magic items, or it's somewhere. Oh, we do have a party loot button. Oh yeah. Oops, I just forgot that was there. I guess this is for the bag of holding though, so I'll just.
I can't get out. Come on. There we go. I go fish.
He's got the fishing rod of whatever. It's somewhere. I forget the name of it though. Oh, here it's magic and item. The hook of Fisher's Delight. How to make your DM feel pain. So I want to go fishing in the void of space.
It's more of a relaxing thing at this point.
Yeah, true. Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Surely I don't actually catch anything.
Alright, so I do have the bag of holding with all the gold in there, so I'm just gonna keep it in there. If anyone wants to take it out,
Fisherman.
just ask Kyle.
Let me see here. It was Fisherman's what?
The hook of Fisherman's Delight.
The hook of Fisher's Delight, but yeah.
Yeah. So has to roll a d20.
I think it might be different though, because we're in a void of space.
Yeah.
A 11.
You pull up something.
What
that
do you
looks-
mean I pull up anything?
Yeah!
Something looks something between a anglerfish and some kind of horrifying squid creature with too many tentacles.
Throw it back.
Calamari.
You know what?
Chinchilla with black
Is
stripes.
it dead?
Well, I'll post what it does.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, I think I know what you can throw it at too.
Yeah, you could literally you could tie it to a rock and throw it at someone.
Oh, gee. Oh my god. Okay, cool.
But I will mention it. It is the most horrifying thing, and the longer you stare at its eyes, the more you're pretty sure you're gonna lose your fucking mind.
Well, I was gonna
But
see
in
if Deckham could cook it, but probably a better idea.
No,
to
we
use it as
probably
a
want to
weapon.
use this. Yeah. That thing's just
I
gonna
walk
corrupt.
back in. Okay, hold on, I got that. Hold on.
Ah, yes.
Hey guys, what do you guys think of this?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Ah, yes. The abyss fish.
I found this,
It's
and
just
Why is it pulsating in 3 different ways?
I don't know. I feel like I should throw it at something though.
Please do. Just not at us.
Do you feel anything strange to yourself or your being as you deal with that thing?
I need to go to sleep, but other than that, no.
Gonna fit in his.
Beckham, I don't even think we can eat that.
I don't. I mean. Mm,
Gonna point out the first line.
might not taste great.
I
It
mean,
might be edible.
but what if? But think of it this
I'm
way.
not
What
going
if?
to eat it. I'm going
what
to
if-
throw it at our foes.
Yeah. What if we throw it at someone and it makes them scared, or something?
I can imagine only a couple of viable targets, but I believe it would be unwise to provoke them.
Either way, you all should begin getting a rest. I can take the first watch.
I peacefully find the hay in the corner and pass out.
And Kyle decided to leave for the moment. And sorry about any weird noise in my background.
Don't hear anything.
It was a minute ago.
Elliot will
I'll be right back.
lean up against Elliot will lean up against the wall and use spider climb to basically perch himself there.
Okay. So who's taking first watch?
Deckham was.
All right, Deckham, roll me a D12 or a perception.
Deckham will be right back.
Yeah.
That's right, everybody's gone.
I'm still here. I was also gonna suggest taking the first watch as well. Since, well, we did bar up this window.
Yeah, there's plenty of materials around. Like I said, people were stashing stuff. There was nails, things like that.
He's definitely watching, in particular, this window and... Uh-oh, my thing's going slow. Okay. And this spot here, because Kyle mentioned about the weird goop.
All right, roll me a perception and a D100.
Okay. Do-do-do. I'm just getting so many low rolls today.
Hey, I don't see shit. Wow.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
As you're looking at the window, you kind of just daze off into the into the abyss. Daydreaming? What are you daydreaming about?
Why are we here? To suffer?
Just to suffer. Every night, my leg.
I love you guys.
Too real? Too real?
I'm just gonna type down what I rolled.
I see a 3. I'm scared. Who died?
Nobody yet.
I seem to be cursed getting 3 out of 100 a lot more often than I should. God damn it, Hector.
All right. Well, Who's taking chips for what? Or are we just gonna sleep here and pray?
It was Elliot and Deckham taking first watch. Deckham is currently BRB. Elliot perched himself up against the wall using spider climb just to have a height advantage. But he's watching both the window and the doorway that you mentioned. So he's watching these two mostly.
Okay.
His window
He's
because
not doing the best at watching them, but he is watching them.
he's trying. But he is close to the ceiling, so he's kind of like sitting perched in a sense. So if something does try to sneak in, and well, unfortunately he didn't see it, but he'd probably get the drop on them. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case here.
I'll just wait for Jeebus to get back. Jeebus.
Hey,
Yeah.
who's?
Ah!
Cries in a pool of tear of shame as I rolled a 3 out of 100 once again.
I just want to test.
It happens.
That's pretty good.
By the way, the other D100 rolls that we did they count anything or?
Yeah, that was for loot.
Okay.
Jeebus. Yeah, fuck it. We'll wait for Jeebus to come back later on. Kyle, I rolled a 3.
I'm in pain.
Yep. Any
I'm sorry,
words?
buddy.
I need painful music.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
Sounds
So
like a
theater of the
Schlanken.
mind.
Okay.
Kyle, as you fall into the embrace of sleep, you wake up. Your mind is in confusion at first. Except your mind also knows exactly where you are. You remember the feel of the restraints as you sit about 3 feet off the floor, the cold air on your skin. The inability to move your head because of the way it's held. Sort of just suspended there in the air, almost. The sounds, the screams. You feel like you're looking at a memory, or it should be. But you're there. The smells. The acrid chemicals. The dried blood. The worn lemon scent on the wood frame that holds your restraints. Smell of alcohol, medical alcohol. And smell of your own sweat. Sound of a voice as you jump the slightest caress of your own. Hello there, number 9. Are you ready for today's fun?
What else is new?
Instead of red eyes framed by black hair and porcelain pale face, creeps around the side looking up at you as the hair just kind of drips down a little bit towards the floor. Oh, come on. Smile. You've made it this far.
There's no joy here. No one. Why should I smile anymore?
There's a lot of joy here. Everything you do brings so much to everything. We just have to go a little bit farther. And we can make amazing things.
What's today's chore then?
Oh. Well, I got a new toy. As she says that, your mind suddenly clicks. This is the moment you went from being a human, to something else. I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
I'm great at these. That makes so much sense.
Not
in character.
today.
That actually makes a lot of sense in character, considering how traumatic this is.
You try, but you know exactly what's about to happen. You feel yourself breathing rapidly, the sweat pouring, the body tensing, trying to fight against the bonds that are holding you. The squeak of the leather and chains and metal as you try. The discordance of this memory that is worried but doesn't know what's about to happen, but you do. As you feel it tightens the first set of screws on the back of your head as it snaps on. You feel the little feet as she positions it down your spine. And then she looks down at you one more time. You see her eyes as she smiles. No worry to hold back, dear. This one's gonna be exquisite. And you brace inside your own mind, knowing exactly what's about to happen. And even now in the memory, you wish that there was some part of your mind that had blotted this all out. But you might as well have been there again. As the syringes penetrated into your skin, down your spine, into your skull, through the bone. And what could have been seconds might as well have been centuries. As every kind of conceivable pain you went through, like acid burning into your skin, fire in your muscles, bones breaking and reforming, teeth shattering as new teeth were forced in. The pain as your skull split open and cracked as the horns began to grow. Flesh tearing and growing back in your ears and claws. And you wake up screaming
She just looks up. I hate this place.
You have a burning sensation.
Hello.
Deckard, you just basically heard Kyle screaming and they're just kind of breathing heavily.
Are you alright, Kyle?
I
No.
will point this out, Kyle.
Yeah.
It's like a ghost lingering all the little pains as your mind tries to shut them all down. But one spot, one little place on the little small of your back, on the right side. It's cold. Like you left yourself sitting against a piece of or block of ice. Painfully cold.
I guess she'll kind of like feel back there to kind of. It's like located in one area, correct?
Mm-hmm.
She'll kind of feel in that general area.
Let me ask Kyle something. Would Kyle have gone through some kind of means to remove a mark that was left?
Let me think.
You know, I'm sure with all the stuff in oven and stuff, there must have been a way.
I actually don't think she would have because it's more so a reminder of what she's trying to fight against from happening
Then
to other
that's
people.
when your hand goes there, you remember it. The painful day that she tattooed it onto you. The memory you just had was 2 days after that.
I just want to get home at this point. She just kind of lays back. Sorry if I scared everyone. Just a bad dream.
Ah, yes, you were fidgeting 32% more than usual.
The deck, I need you to roll me a 1d4 and a perception, please.
Anything. And a 3.
Okay, I don't think it would have been an advantage, but okay. No worries.
Oh, 7. Yeah.
Huh.
So you and I rolled an 8 and a 7.
Elliot, you thought something went by one of the windows, but you're not sure. It could have just been something floating past.
I will still take a look at it, even if it's just a mere suspicion. Which window? The ones near me or over here?
Would have been this one over here next to Zamar.
Purple or one that I broke?
Purple.
Okay. Elliot still moving along the walls. We'll take a peek out.
Alright, so Elliot,
Yes.
I need a wisdom save.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck?
I'll throw my fish at it.
Hold on. I'm gonna
You're
watch
still
it.
asleep, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, technically you are. The only reason I'm up is because I woke up because of the nightmare.
I'm a paladin and I roll such crap wisdom. A 12 with my aura protection.
Your aura of protection just kept you from a minor insanity. As it fades, you're just sitting there You have that feeling that you just witnessed something
Put
that
back in.
should not be.
Elliot feels cold sweat that he hasn't felt in a very, very long time.
Elliot, are you alright?
Deckham, you see Elliot very slowly. Again, he is still on the walls, crawling, but he is moving very carefully not to disturb the others sleeping until he gets back to over here, and then he gets to the ground. Checks out the other windows. Not looking in Deckham's direction, but Deckham, you definitely see Elliot look a little bit more nervous. There was something massive outside, bigger than the ships.
Oh.
Uh, there was some books in Greybeard's library, but most of them are theories and not been seen before. They would call them, I believe, Leviathans. I think I may have just seen one.
Yeah. Are you? I can I look at his eyes? Is he having a mental breakdown?
Well, Elliot's eyes look very wide open, as in like very wide open.
See, I'm a sucker for like Leviathan class enemies. So good.
Oh, Elliot. How many of me are standing here?
I swear to God, if you just
Perhaps 4. No, 1. Also, it seems like a name comes to mind, or a word. Tilgavith? Tivag? I am unsure. He very carefully starts to type it, well, I'm about to say type it. Writes it down.
Let's not put that to paper, shall we?
Right. He only started reading he started writing the first 3 letters and then stops. But you definitely see
You
the
should make
T.
a wisdom save.
Elliot?
Yes,
Oh no.
because you started writing it.
Yeah, I figured. 19!
You write the name. You realize you can't, like, you get the first 3 numbers down. And as soon as you're like, I want to stop, your body doesn't until you're done with that word. But you feel like there
Something's controlling
was
me.
a weight that wanted to write so much more.
So wait, do I write the whole name or do I write just the 3 letters?
You get the whole name down, but but you'd say struggle to just write just the name. You feel like there is volumes that want your hand wishes to write.
Yet Ellie is going to suddenly use his free hand, grab the hand that's writing, and I'm just going to slightly crush it just to stop myself.
Okay. And that's the wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Well, I just rolled a nat 1 on my athletics on that one. I might have just punched myself. Oh no, that's a 9.
The 16 plus 3 was the ability to stop writing the word.
Oh, okay.
So you were fine. You don't need to write it again. Or
Oh,
roll
okay.
again.
Okay. But yeah, there was a clear struggle to stop. And yeah, that's the word that that came to Elliot's mind.
All right, who's on second watch?
I guess I am after that fucking experience.
I guess me and
Captain.
Kyle kill him.
Captain, will you be willing to do a watch?
I am going to sleep on the ceiling. He goes immediately to the ceiling.
I'll be right here. Still technically in Sentry's rest. is by
Elliot,
far one of the dumbest abilities.
I have one question. How high is this chapel?
I mean, Sentry's Rest is just trance.
25 feet.
No, Sentry's Rest, I can
I
still
see.
roll
Okay.
perception checks.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm literally on
Well,
lookout constantly.
You are not moving, but conscious.
Yeah.
God, just get alert, and then no one will ever sneak up on us.
Okay, I'm just going to type this down that Elliot just saw a giant monstrosity.
Elliot just saw an Eldritch Horror.
Elliot also just shit his pants for the first time.
That man used to only survive on beet juice. He has shat his pants before.
Maybe true. Maybe true.
I'm still here, you know.
I know. That's why we're talking about you.
By the way, the name should still be written on parchment, so there.
I mean, assuming you told us about that when we woke up.
I'll leave that to Deckham. 'Cause
Hey, no, this might be strange for being on watch, but if you see anything moving outside the windows, I highly suggest not looking.
But
Yarr,
but I'm
it's
the
all the
watch.
things. They say when you look into the void stares back.
Yes, and it gives you
Well,
cool lanterns if
I
you're nice
cast
to
a
it.
fishing rod into it, so
When you fish in the void, it fishes back.
Well, hasn't
Oh,
fished
maybe
for
you
us.
stole its child.
oh no. Looks down at fish. You ain't going anywhere, buddy.
As you look out the window, you see a weird-looking catnip-shaped bobber out there.
No. I see a weird eldritch cat clownfish. Have you seen my son?
His name is Beto.
Weirdly, they're out there floating, and, like just off the edge of the thing is a piece of sushi.
Zinbal, you're better than that.
I haven't had that shark that you made for me that one time. I could be craving some sushi.
Anyway, since I rolled off screen, long rest goes without any more hitches.
Oh man, I was really hoping I could see a giant eldritch horror.
No. That's how we lose the party.
you already lost Elliot a little bit.
That's his own damn fault.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I have a button for this. Long rest.
Yeah,
Aha.
same. Hello.
Elliot 2.
Token was updating.
Instantly gotta count down my first level spell slots. Cause I'm gonna start the day off with mage armor like I always do.
Understandable.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Continue forward.
Well, we should keep going. Is the captain still trying to eat that burger I made him?
Yar. But
I thought you were
remember
merchant.
what they were. And that's a reference nobody here is probably will never know.
That's the reference you cut out on, so.
True.
Yeah.
I said yar, but I remember what it tasted like.
If it's from a movie or a show, I have no idea because I don't watch movies or shows.
You sure, Alma?
I'm probably old enough to remember.
I feel like I heard it from the Goomies, but no, I don't think that was the case.
I got nothing.
Are you staying in there?
Hold on. Jumps out the window.
I can't get out the fucking window.
Well, that's because you're not going out the right broken window. That's not a broken window.
Is it me or did it feels like it got brighter?
Well, there is daytime here.
No, it's because Elliot dropped a new token.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fix me. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, why does it look so brighter now? Okay. So yeah, Elliot will continue on as like, are we going further north or?
I think we continue.
Yeah, though Elliot is gonna look very cautiously in that direction.
There is another path over here. Hello.
Declan, what is
Left
that?
or
I
right?
don't know. I can't really see it.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
look
see.
friendly though.
Is it one
Should
of the
I
ones?
throw the fish?
No. If they're not
Yes.
no. If they're not attacking, there's no point in agitating them.
I'm going to step over here so I'm out of the way. Oh.
Never
I
mind.
think
Throw the
it's
fish.
Eh.
throw the fish.
I mean, it reaches for you.
Oh god. Okay. Time for nope. Time. Time.
But I'm
Time.
gonna tell you, you feel like you might be able to just kind of push it aside.
Okay.
I've seen
You know
Zinma.
that there's a lot of plants in there.
We'd like to talk to you about your real estate.
I've watched
Your
Zinma for
extended
days. I will try to push it.
Push.
Whoosh.
What if you just accidentally push it into the wall?
Eh.
I think it would.
Fuck, I'm still at that's a 16.
Oh, there he goes.
Hey, look at me. Goodbye.
There he goes. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, Zinma, you can get some practice in.
Is El Capitan coming with us?
No, he's just chilling in the church,
By
man.
the way, I don't even know where you went, Decum.
Dagon went this
Oh,
way.
I'm down here.
Oh wait, yeah, he's right there.
What?
Run.
You guys should probably run by now.
All right, let's get going. As
Okay.
you say that, Kyle just fucking.
Let's go with the Elliot.
Are we
way.
going up or down?
Not down. As you watch
What
Kyle
exact-
just kind of starts running through.
What exactly did you guys see?
I don't know. I pushed a plant man off the edge.
Space.
That sounds okay.
Oh shit, do I have to roll to bounce across the tree trunk, Moogle, or is it just stable enough?
I just went right. I just went right across it.
I was gonna say, most of us have like the build anyway, where we'll be fine.
Except
There's
Decum.
another place you could have slept in that had beds.
We didn't need those.
I
Beds
had
are for
hay.
losers. Oh. What the hell is this? It's like a cargo train.
It is a train.
What the fuck? There's space trains? What, does it go to infinity or something?
This is one of those metal carriages that goes on land.
A train, yeah.
Yes, there was a few prototypes in. Well, Greyhawk was making a few prototypes of them.
They're alright. They're not great.
I'm curious as to why there's one here, though.
I'm assuming
I don't think they're seaworthy.
I'm assuming someone made them astral bound. This place is detached from the Ravenloft, or like an in-between.
Astral train.
What you two see looking out this side door that is open is a rope that has been tied off, and the rope tied off to what can only be described as the largest hamster wheel you have ever seen.
So is this to our destination?
I hope not.
What do you see?
A rope attached to a giant wheel.
Oh, perfect.
The problem is we have to go across a very thin rope.
Space hamsters.
Yeah. Elliot,
Giant space hamsters.
I
Elliot,
think
you're
Booble's
decent.
having another one of those moments.
Elliot, you're decent at climbing without your hands. Can you at least get across without any problems?
Perhaps I do need another rope
Pretty sure I
for-
can jump it.
Don't.
Just so you
No.
know, if you mess it up, I don't think any of us will be able to catch you.
You know I do have boosters, right?
Do they work in the literal void of whatever the fuck?
I don't know.
I'm guessing it's about a good 30 feet across.
I know something that I have allows my jumping to be like.
I was gonna say, doesn't feline agility just increase your jumping?
Step of
as
the
well?
wind. No, he could absolutely do it with feline agility and step of the wind.
Yeah, step of the wind is. It's like it like doubles your speed, but also your jumping.
I could also
Whatever.
technically do this as a rogue and use my running long jump. It just depends if I stick the landing hard enough. But I am also not stupid enough to do it.
Hmm.
Ah. As Deca goes to the door, you just hear him go, ah.
Why are you shouting vowels, Deckham?
Ooh.
Okay, that's a U. That's an O.
Blood.
The blood?
There's blood. Come on now.
Oh.
And also I saw one of those, fix some people.
Right.
kinda-
Before they decide to fix us as a possible problem, I will try out the rope. And using my
Alright.
spider climb, I'm going to test the weight of that rope.
I'm just
If you
gonna
get
stay
about
out here.
5 feet out of the carriage, you realize the spider climb is the only thing keeping you on that rope. There is no gravity.
I love that movie.
Something is strange with this, but try to keep to the rope.
So I shouldn't try to jump.
No. I remember Actually, I'm just gonna roll this just for my own, so I don't metagame it. I'm sorry, that's not what I was rolling. I was trying to roll for history. I vaguely remember mages manipulating something called physics.
Ugh. I'm getting PTSD from that.
And this feels like that, but worse. Do not let go of the rope, or you might end up flying upward
Ah, yes.
against your will.
As Lord Fizzlebang always
Gravity
says,
bullshit.
physics is a law if you're a little bitch.
Yeah, because you
Well,
actually. So, DM, does it look like I'm being pulled upward?
No.
It's just weightlessness, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, God, this reminds me of a Dwarven saying that was like, fuck gravity. Something like that.
Right. So I'm gonna use my spider climb and scurry my way over here now.
Zamar, roll me a perception.
Oh, shit.
You could hear him like holding onto the rope and moving for about another 5 feet past where he was, and then you stopped hearing it.
I try to talk out to them.
That was a good music
Here.
cue.
Elliot, you don't hear Zamar.
Oh shit, I forgot to redo my psychic link. Well, good luck,
Can you
Elliot.
see me?
Yeah.
And so at first, all I do is like try to beckon out to Elliot, and
You
I'm
see
assuming he has.
Zamar doing something.
What are you doing, Zamar? Or what are you saying? I can't hear you from here, and we're just 30 feet away.
Oddly specific.
Well, we also can't hear him, I'm assuming. We can't hear him back,
So
right?
since I can't hear him, I point to like my ears and like beckon like a no sort of motion, like shaking my head no.
Elliot, you can roll me a perception now.
Oh crap! Here we go.
It suddenly
16.
occurs to you that you realized I didn't make any noise as I came across. I just thought I was being really stealthy. Or someone in chainmail.
I pause. I look around, and I do the exact same motions of putting my hand over to the ear, and then with my other hand, I just cross my hand across the neck as if is being cut. Hopefully, it makes it across that I can't hear either.
Deca points at Kyle because now he just thinks we're playing charades.
Hold on. Let me do this, because I want to
Deckham, I think we can't hear each other.
Oh,
I mean, Elliot and us. I
gonna
think
try.
something's with the rope.
Oh, don't-
Something's going on with the rope.
Okay. I'm just going to do this, so we're not...
Well, here, at least in the mind.
That's got to be the
And,
weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, like you can't hear any sound, but you can just hear in your
You
mind.
can hear like his sound now.
Uh-huh.
Like you hear himself walking and stuff now that he's on the hamster wheel.
Is everything good over
I-
there, Elliot?
It seems clear, but for some reason, I could not hear any of you vocally.
All right. Excuse me, Zamar. I'm just
Also,
gonna-
beware when climbing that rope.
What you were gonna go next? I was gonna go next.
You were just kind of playing charades, so I figured I'd go.
Elliot didn't even guess the right answer.
Just gonna
Obstacle
walk
sticks.
across.
How did you know?
Need a con save.
A con? Oh boy.
Well, you're within 10 feet of me still, unless it's on the rope.
On the rope.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I figured. Well, goodbye, boys. I need air. Yep.
Yeah, you suddenly realize that about 10 feet out, there's no air. So go ahead and make me an acrobat. Or
Oh, no.
athletics.
This
We'll
is where
go
we lose Kyle.
Now, thankfully, I'm actually good in acrobatic.
Yeah, you suddenly realize that and you're just like, faster! Start
Yeah.
pulling.
Elliot.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
I'm just gonna do a quick perception to see if she's all right because Elliot didn't
Hey,
need to breathe.
hey,
Oh,
Deckham,
shit.
yes.
you ain't got anything in your bag of tricks that can make it so I don't have to breathe for a little bit.
No, I'm just going fast.
So
Are you
I'm
all
gonna ask if I also have to roll a Constitution, if I can prepare myself and actually take a deep breath
If
before I go in.
You can prepare.
You'll probably get an advantage or something.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, God. So there's no air
Mm.
there, Elliot.
Roll me the Constitution advantage.
I see, and I think best you move a little bit as Zamar is making his way.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's sudden realization, so I need an after. Well, you have a climb speed, so I'm gonna allow you to go.
I was gonna say,
Elliot-
technically Kyle does as well. With the athlete.
Oh, so I don't have to run an agility.
Yeah, roll either an acrobatics or an athletics.
Yeah, because technically athlete gives me a
Yeah,
gives me a
you
climb
you suddenly hit that moment of like,
Elliot will do what he can to help.
Well,
we might
Deckham
need
doesn't need to breathe, so Deckham just goes slow.
Yeah, Taco's just gonna take a sweet fucking time.
to...
I apologize. I had no need for air, so
It's fine. We'll live. Hopefully. Is it? There's like a stale air on this hamster wheel, right? Or at least some form of air.
Roll me a perception on that. Or a nature.
I'm probably better at perception than nature because I'm not a very nature-bound rogue. Believe it or not.
Wait, do you need to breathe all the time?
Are you? Yes.
That is how it works.
Sounds awful.
I understand this for the others. I suppose myself and Deckham are not in requirement of it.
It is very stale out here. And there's a hint of something else you can't quite smell.
Well, at least the air is breathable here, but it tastes like ass.
Does it smell like hamster?
Probably because they
Yes.
shit here a lot.
Actually, it doesn't.
Oh. Why doesn't it smell like hamster?
Maybe they forgot there's not a hamster here and it's been dead the whole time?
So this wheel is massive, but you do see a way up to an access gantry that will get you in through underneath here onto some gears that are exposed.
Is there this space is like is there something going down into it or no?
Yeah, this is like just the front part of it. The wheel is like 50
Oh,
feet
okay. Yeah, I got you. So that's like this is like the actual ship. This is like a gangway to get onto the ship, basically.
No, it's a giant hamster wheel hanging off the side of the ship.
Ah,
Got
okay.
50-foot diameter.
Alright, well, I will open up this access panel. So do I see a way like across?
Oh yeah, yeah. you
Okay.
do. I just gotta move you guys to okay.
Oh,
Oh. Ew. What the hell?
it's dark.
It's very dark. Oh, there we go.
Bottom right.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The power of power.
I don't like this.
Here is it, Mar. Let me touch your nose.
Get away from me. Deckham.
You guys, as you climb on here, you see that there is still power. And I will draw your attention to two things because they're very noticeable in this dark environment. Under this light is an arrow pointing to the left. While there's a light over here that is just red and blinking.
Now I'm out of my element.
Well, red usually means bad.
Well, no, I got that because your eyes turn red when you start to murder.
Yes.
Elliot, from where you are, you see another arrow that's pointing to the right from just under this light.
Are these arrows like on placards or are they just like drawn in by hand?
You can roll me an intelligence or an arcana.
All right. Let me flex my totally being a smart person. What?
I was gonna say. Yeah, you are.
I pretend I am.
These are either very well crafted illusion spells, or as they call them, nomograms.
Dear God.
Ah, the illusory nomogram.
The what?
It's a form of sign placing that gnomes created back in my world. Like
They
a
make floating billboards and.
Gotta say, that's technically that would be something that Kyle would be used to too. Now, it's just
Yeah, probably.
especially with like how Lertic's been described.
Oh.
Yeah,
But we know on Jardova the pneumatic tubes.
yeah, true.
yeah.
Wait,
You see some pneumatic
Wait,
tubes
wait.
here. Actually.
I'm pretty sure pneumatic tubes is like a constant because I also use them. Because I literally invented them in a one shot. What the fuck?
Oh, I totally stole them.
Yeah, I was
And I
gonna
told you
say.
I stole them.
Elliot kind of looks very
Oh,
confused.
wait. Fucking gnome
I think
head?
you're just as confused as I am, Elliot.
Ah, no mastices.
Ah, God damn it.
I
Thought it was
We didn't
done
understand.
have.
with. Thought
I
it was done with
understand
gnome
gnomes,
tech
but
once I
that
got my
doesn't
ship.
mean-
Yeah, we didn't have these in the monastery.
Nor
Oh,
were
they're really
they
short
gnomes.
people with usually crazy hair and worse personalities.
I meant the signs, not the gnomes.
Oh!
You've never seen a Whack Donald sign before? Oh God,
A what sign now?
a Whack Donald.
Ah, I prefer Herdes.
Right next to the Panera.
Yeah, technically the Anar Bread Corporation exists.
I've only
so...
ever seen Bongo King.
But these should lead to somebody living, hopefully. Probably should follow the signs.
I've never had rock fillet before.
So are we following the blue or the red lights?
Here, don't worry about the lights. Worry about the way the arrow is pointing.
So this one's pointing left.
Yes, the path that Elliot is taking.
All right, come on, Elliot, lead the way.
All right, well, my experience with gnomes is very minimum, but even this is more advanced than the gnomes that I've known.
They can be a
Point
pain
this
in the
out.
ass.
You are seeing a mishmash of things. You see some things that are dwarven. You see some things that you're like, I don't got a fucking clue what the hell that is. You know, elven things. Some of this looks like it's been literally nailed together. Some of it's riveted. Some of it's screwed. It is a mishmash mess. And weirdly, Elliot, even with your limited knowledge of spelljammers, because of the damage dealt, that it was done, you know that gnomish designed spelljammers are the most atrocious mishmash of bullshit ever.
Elliot's just gonna file some of that away, and then he's just gonna add.
But this place is a mess.
I have seen stables more organized and clean than
Roll me
this
an
place.
insight.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. 17.
This is either one of the worst designed storage areas you've ever seen, or the weird hastily thrown stuff here might have been to block this area. The hallway to your west.
Ella is going to check that.
Yeah, it is clogged.
This pathway was purposely blocked off.
I'm just gonna put his hand on the turbine.
Roll me D100.
Oh, God.
no. Oh
He's
no.
gonna become Super Deckum.
62.
Oh, I thought that was just a 2.
You get a slight tingle. You're lucky.
Deckham, stop it. Stop it. Deckham.
What? You know how long
Yeah,
it's
no,
been since
you're
I've been able to recharge my battery?
Deckham.
What?
You sure
Not
you want
the
to
time.
You
recharge?
notice the nomogram is blinking a lot more rapidly at you, Deckham.
Don't you
Sure
get
it's not
sassy with me.
recharging. You're sure it's not recharging off you?
Not sure.
Let's not touch. And keep talking to a minimum as she kind of points at her head. At least out loud.
I'm just typing in my notes, so.
Okay. Elliot, are you
Deckham
good?
doing dumb.
I just want to see if how high this garbage is, and if I have to climb it over, or is this some sort of way to remove the blockage here?
Deckham, you see a screen. And does Deckham know Gnomish?
I think I do.
I would assume he would with Fizzlebang.
Yeah, I speak Gnomish.
Huh.
Okay, so across the top in
Oh.
Gnomish says, "Please go this way."
Everyone, Elliot, why are you fucking with that?
And Elliot can read it.
Thanks. I
Elliot?
forgot that I do have Gnomish in my
What?
language
How
proficiency.
the fuck does Elliot not know Gnomish sigils yet knows Gnomish?
I'll
I
put
guess
it this way: some of these can say are various things, some things you've never heard of, but they are Gnomish words.
Okay, this is Gnomish.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't interact with gnomes, Elliot.
This vessel's called a Gnomish sidewheel.
You're right. I didn't interact with gnomes.
How do
Stuff
you know
that I
how to...
learned,
Oh, sorry.
Greybeard.
Of course. Well, you said Greybeard was a dwarf, right?
Yes.
That would actually make a lot more sense then.
He complains a lot about gnomes.
Well, all things considered, gnomes know how to make really good tech, though it also tends to explode a lot.
Is that an elevator?
Wait, how do you know what an elevator is?
Well, you know.
I'd like to open the door now.
There we go.
I think
Ooh.
technically,
Pretty.
We had very primitive elevators.
true. I
Yeah,
guess
you-
technically the idea of an elevator does exist.
You see a display of worlds before you
Oh.
hear. Hello. Hello.
Hello!
Oh, this is working good.
Greetings.
Hello, everybody. My name's Chappie.
Cappy? Cappy?
Chappie.
Capybara.
You see, all of a sudden, it comes across in Gnomish on the screen.
That says Chappie.
I can't. Okay. I was gonna say I can't read that.
And before you ask, I might have stood for something at one time, but I have lost a lot of my memory banks.
Been there!
That being said, I am in dire need of your assistance.
Oh, good, we're in need of yours.
Judging from your timely arrival, and being someone else, I would imagine you're either here to loot this place or after the redacted. If you're after the redacted, I can guide you to it.
Perfect!
How do we know though the redacted
I
is
love
what we want?
redacted.
I love-
He turns around, puts a hand on your shoulder. The redacted is always what you want.
But what if it's something worse that we don't even know that's here?
Well, it could be redacted. I'm not sure.
Funny thing is like Deckham like I could just imagine Deckham like downloads some file and knows exactly what it is, but he can't name it. It's just
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time
it's
he
like in
names
his
it, it's
memory banks, but he
redacted.
can't say it because he's fused with the machine, or when he touched it.
Well, Mr. Chappie, you would allow us. Which direction shall we go?
Please follow through the doorway, and then up the hallway.
Are there any individuals on board?
Yes.
That aren't us?
Also, yes.
Would they be considered hostile?
Well, they haven't really decided to work with me in the past to try and get us out of here. So, I'm not entirely capable of determining that. However, I have seen them be rather territorial.
Ah,
I'll go with maybe.
However, I do recall that that other person did brandish a weapon first.
well, we shall keep our hostilities down to a minimum. But we may need to clear some pests.
Elliot, you see through that window a familiar dark red stain through in the other room.
Are your hulls grounded?
Wait, what?
Are the hulls
they
grounded?
grounded?
So if I start throwing around lightning magic,
That it won't just conduct through the whole ship and
Yeah.
basically kill us.
Oh. Yes. They are grounded to the main system.
perfect.
I noticed some blood stains around here. Is that with the previous individuals that have been, as you say, territorial?
Yes, that's where the young sailor was. He brandished a weapon at one of the individuals that's taken up occupancy. And, well, I dare say he didn't make it very far, the poor chap.
Elliot is thinking very hard on to not unsheathe the sword just in case, but he's going to keep his hands to his side, tightly clenching his fists of right.
I will apologize, as most of the audio systems throughout the ship have been damaged, and I've had to reduce many of the systems to maintain stability. So, I'm afraid much of this I can only assist you in certain ways. The quickest route is through that door there, which, let me see if I can do this for you.
Chappie, one other thing while you're getting that. You know where here is exactly? Or is that lost to your memory banks?
Here. I've been unable to determine that by any star map.
That's what I figured. Alright, thank you either way.
After initiating the drive, we appeared here. And I can tell you that a considerable amount of calamity occurred after that. Though I would imagine that it was something to do with the last place we stopped, but I can't seem to find that memory.
Well, only one way to find out.
Indeed. Hopefully we. Oh, I can't go through the door.
Door's over here.
Oh,
Yes,
I
of
thought that
course,
was-
that's a window.
whoops.
What is a door but just a shiny window?
What is a door? Simple thing of metal and knob.
And hinge.
Sorry. I forget the whole Castlevania quote, so I couldn't go further with it.
What is a man?
Man.
Yeah, that's the one I was going for. That's what I
This
was
is,
like fishing for, but I
Old
couldn't think of
ass
it.
blood.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. I thought you said old ass quote, not old ass blood.
Oh, Zinbao after you.
Yes, this is what I was noticing.
Ugh.
You
Ah.
can make me an investigation if you'd like.
Someone sprung a leak.
A very
Sure.
bad.
They might be dead, considering how much is painting the
This
floor.
is quite the leak.
They did say an sailor.
God damn it, Miser.
Wow, this is like
Put it
what
this
my
way, Miser, this is, both a lot of blood, but you've seen more, so you're not too concerned.
no. Plus, this is like what my fourth one already.
Yeah, we've seen so much blood at this point. Without a body, we're fine.
Yeah, anybody else can make a roll or medical or whatever if they want.
I'll go on investigation. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Medicine.
I got
feel like
fucking
this-
+6. I got...
I'm waiting
Alright,
till this
Zamar?
becomes fucking dead space.
Probably not. Probably fatal. Deckham. Oh yeah, there was a couple of arteries here. Some of this is arterial spray. And Kael. Oh, someone got.
Well, I don't think it
seriously-
really. I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to be like, yeah, that guy's dead.
The rocket
there's
surgeon.
Not a
But
scientist.
Kael, you're
Yeah,
pretty
so-
sure this guy got disemboweled somehow.
Oh god. Do I notice anything like I guess rolling with that on the walls or anything that would look like sharp tools that could use it, or no?
No. That's the odd part, is what you see is this blood splatter that is clearly arterial and what looks like someone starting to walk and then occasionally dragging. You see bloody handprints on the wall trying to support themselves.
I'm getting like heavy Dead Space vibes.
Yeah, I know. So am I. This is just the Ishimura. I hate it.
Good game. I'm gonna start stomping everybody we see.
And then ammo flies out, or knives fly out.
Elliot looks over at the blood trail, then other path. So, are we to follow the blood trail or actually find this? What did Chappie want us to do again?
We're finding the redacted.
Well, who's to say that the blood trail doesn't lead us to the redacted?
You see under the lights. There's still those nomograms that are going forward.
Yeah, they do.
You hear in the background. I will attempt to lead you, for barring any other incidents.
And also, there's only one way to go so far.
Just making certain. Start making his way forward. I think as he steps here, what is this here that he sees?
It's a vent.
I'm gonna take a look at that vent.
Molgus.
He crawls in, it's
Now there's-
sus.
No, there's gonna be a necromancer or necromorph just pop its arm out and just fucking grab Elliot.
I noticed the distance you guys are from Elliot too.
Yeah.
Good luck, buddy!
Roll me a D100.
Oh shit, the tentacles got him.
Oh no, my luck. I'm gonna go for a low. Why was I right?
Elliot,
Yes.
about an arm's reach in, on a sharper bit, you see some green hair. Curly green hair.
Oh shit, they got the not the Grinch. Fucking the guy in the trash can from Sesame Street. Oscar, there we go.
Ellie's gonna look back. They said we can't brandish our weapons here, yes? Or try
Well-
not to.
Yes, try not to. We don't know if they're exactly hostile or just
I
reactionary.
got a fishing pole.
Ellie's
Should I
going
fish
to get a javelin, point in the direction there. I think I see someone with green hair in that particular direction. Curly green hair.
Diddly
See
bop
a
de doo!
You see, like, when like an animal or something like rubs up against like a tree or something. It's like it's been pulled off. There's just like a tuft of it.
Can I see it actually? Did Ellie rip it off or no?
No,
I'll look
I
at it.
didn't- I didn't get that close to it.
Does it look like, as I kind of look, does it look like Charlize's hair? If I can say that name.
If you look at it, it's brighter
Okay. I didn't know
and way more curly,
Huh. All right. Well, at least she's not here.
like
which
a
is good for
dwarf's
us.
beard hair.
Oh shit! The dwarves have evolved to dyeing their beards.
I mean, those of you who know gnomes could also roll, but
I guess Kyle would now, so fuck it, I'll roll. I guess it's just me and Deckham. What would it be? History?
sure.
Alright, Deckham, you and me.
14.
15!
At first you're like, oh, that's kind of weird, and then you're like, oh, but gnomes have really weird hair colors.
Oh, well, yeah, I knew
Oh,
that.
that
That
makes
was
sense.
never in the question. Probably just gnomish hair. They. That person crawled through the duct. Don't know why about that.
Or
Oh,
we got
they're-
pulled through.
I'm hoping they didn't get pulled through. God damn it, Elliot. Miser, this is
Elliot,
the
you are
5th
great.
one.
Holy shit, miser.
Miser, if you get one more, you get my crown. You know that, right?
Like,
That might be what I'm aiming for today.
one. Hold on, I'm going back through and counting. 2, 3. I'm not counting mine.
I think my highest was 7.
4. I can't see all of them because it. So about 4 so far.
I rolled auction that one in the very beginning of this session.
Yep, the
Alright, so
very first
5.
one was a nat one.
Yeah, so 5 so far. Jesus Christ, miser. I'll
Well.
take point, Elliot, since you kind of seem lost.
I'm being distracted by these holes in the walls.
They're air vents, so air can circulate.
I know what kind of building this is.
I see. I was thinking that they were like arrow shootouts, but it wouldn't make sense in this sort of area.
These are access ways, ducting,
Yeah.
vents.
I don't think you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Greyhawk, the Capital Greyhawk, had any of these sort of technology stuff
I think the
yet.
closest they would have is like steampunk, and even then it's not that advanced.
Yeah.
No, and that's the thing though, is like the thing you know about Gnomish side wheels, this is common knowledge, is they don't so much land as they crash and then they get rebuilt by what's left.
Yeah, that
So they're kind of cobbled together, and you're figuring that, you know, depending on how far and wide, because the unquenchable went missing, you'd have no idea what kind of stuff it gathered, you know, because you are seeing various different styles and designs.
Yeah, as far as Elliot would be concerned, since he never really met gnomes in person, just got information from Greybeard, he pretty much took the stance of, I will avoid them as long as possible and not get involved in their craziness. But seeing a lot of the stuff here is like, yeah, technological marvels, but I don't get it, and it looks more catastrophic.
Kyle, you know
yeah.
this body.
You know, this will be over here. Is it like decayed, or?
Oh yeah, it's skeletal, but there's clothes, there's some paperwork.
And I'll slowly open the door.
It's also human.
Very tall.
Yeah, I'll slowly open the door. I guess I'll slide a hand to kind of stealth it, just in case.
Okay, I
Or
want
is
to
it-
resolve one thing at a time. So
Okay.
I will pick up the paperwork, start thumbing through it. Yeah, also see if he's got like an ID badge or something.
well, it's a kind of like a last note, and you read it. After we mutinied against Captain McCool, we became lost. The first mate has gone on ahead the other direction as I explored this side. But it would appear that that bullet that the captain gave me before finding the end in the Rhiny Deep has gotten infected. I think I'm going to take a nap. But there's that noise. Whatever that dreadful noise is, I wish it would stop.
Ah. This individual was a traitor.
Huh.
Mutinied against his captain, got shot in the gut, sustained an infection, died here. He was complaining about some sort of noise, though.
I wonder if he looked at the thing that Elliot decided he wanted to look at.
Just gonna slowly open this.
You know that hair would have decayed with this individual. I believe that hair is probably newer.
Well, the blood trail seems to end in here, which worries me.
Actually, Kyle, you look into this very dark room, and at first you don't realize the reason why it's dark until somebody moves into the light. What you see is, at first, a long shoe made of red leather. Some gloved hands grip the side walls as you see a face smiling back at you. Red bulbous nose leading it out of the darkness. as you hear a voice that looks at you. Guess meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh no. He had used
Never
a
mind, I
little-
would have preferred Dead Space. Oh!
I hate you.
Deckham,
Kill
I
it
think we were
with
lied to.
fire.
And you just shift see so I get a good look at this horrible looking
Yeah.
monster.
Why the
I
fuck does
want
it
to
always
punch
side
that
will
one
have...
especially.
God, the
kidding
space
me?
clowns.
You just couldn't help yourself, could you, Moore?
No. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's the guy from Kiss! And that's it. Just
Now I'm confused.
pawn.
Anyway, so now begins this portion of the team where I need everyone to make me initiative rolls, please.
Oh god.
Alright, so we're running back and locking the door.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
I'm getting some PTSD moments from that recent.
We're running. I have no intent of staying here.
Yeah, you realize that the reason that room was dark is because there's about 24 people in there.
I wouldn't call those people anymore, Moogle. Oh, fuck me.
We're whalers on the moon.
We're gonna die here very soon.
I wonder if the noise that note was talking about was the honking
Probably.
of the noise, the noses.
This is what if Dead Space met Clown College.
We should have asked the description of the noise.
Well,
On the
wouldn't have done
paper?
it. It was written on the notes. Yeah, the paper wouldn't have told us, Miser.
Oh no, I thought it was the machine Chappie.
No,
was
the
supposed to
paper. The paper told us.
Yeah, yeah.
He said the
I wrote-
clowns weren't. I'm assuming he meant the clowns weren't willing to help,
Ah.
which probably
Well,
fair.
I think you're wondering now why somebody pulled a knife on somebody.
Yeah.
Anyway, Deckham, it's your turn.
Ah, fantastic. Well, I
roll me a- You'd like.
eh.
As you hear a scuttling coming down that certain ventway.
Oh crap.
Zinmal, behind you.
Oh, wonderful.
You still have time. She's about halfway up.
Okay, I am going to go about 25 feet, turn around, the faceplate begins to open, and just going to yell, "Everyone, behind me!" And I will, as soon as the pathway is clear, I am going to blast the ever-living fuck out of whatever is within 100 feet of this line.
Okay.
I am not in the way, so
Kael.
Fuck it. I'll take their attack as I kind of disengage. Or not disengage, but I'll start fucking running. If he wants to take an AOL.
Okay, I mean, you could have disengaged. I know, like, you're a rogue person.
Yeah, but I also want to get more movement and put more space between me. And I can take, like, a hit. Maybe.
Unless they do something of their own.
Nope.
Oh.
Kyle just, like, dodges out of the way. Duck's like, fuck you! Alright, that's my action dash. Now bonus action dash. I can get back into the room with Chappie and Moogle, so I'm just gonna need you to. That's 50 because I can move 70. I just need you to move me back in there.
You should. Well, that's a window.
Okay.
Door's over
My
here.
Yep. Oops.
why'd you have to make the window look like a door?
Yeah. Why do you have to do this? Hold on. I'll redo the math just so you don't fuck it up. Okay, so 70.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Chappie. This will be part of the rest of my action. Why did you fucking tell us it was clowns?
I'm afraid that I don't really understand what a clown is. That's part of my memory bank wasn't useful. I'm useful for things like running a ship.
Can you please close
Clown
the
seems to
access?
get rid of it.
Can you please close the access doors after Deckham fires a lightning bolt through? That were locked.
I would love to, but I'm afraid I can't.
Oh my god, this is fucking a Space Odyssey Clown Edition.
However, if you will follow the signs, there are other routes that you may be able to find to get away from me, but it was the longer route and has some risk.
All right, Deckham, find any sign you can through the mind link, and that's my turn.
All right, Zamar.
Well, since I'm not in the, this isn't his electrical bolt doesn't have a width to it, right? It's just that
No,
line.
it's just a
Yeah, it's
5-foot
the
line.
line. I would still start running though.
Okay.
It's
Well,
yeah. I suggest
just
leaving.
run all the way. I mean, I guess so.
I mean, Chappie's room is probably the safest. Debatably. Also,
Okay,
we need
that's
more.
my movement.
We need some dramatic music.
Do I see as I'm running past? Do you want me to roll a perception if I see
Yes.
and
Oh, I guess that doesn't work.
there's more coming through the other vents?
Did somebody get us some better music? Oh no, that's not
Hold on.
working. Okay.
I was gonna grab very crazy music for. Oh, actually, this will work.
You could get Carney music real quick.
Yeah.
I had some.
I
I
have
was just
some as-
thinking like fight music or something.
I tell them that there's more. There's more coming through the other vents that we passed.
I'm so glad I have the
Yeah,
ability.
you saw like some of them starting to come in through those other vents. What we got here?
At the moment, every wizard he wishes he had fireball.
Magic
Because I
missile
really
at the
don't care what
darkness.
how big that room is.
Elliot.
Right. So he hears that with from Zamar and Kyle from the mental link that there's more. I was gonna look over to Deckham. Deckham, are you gonna be behind us or are you gonna be staying behind? There's more of them.
I will be leaving.
All right. As he's running by and he sees them from the vents, is like, yes, they're trying to surround us. So
Regroup.
understood. That's 35. He's actually going to dash. Not liking this one bit, but that's as far as he can go with the dash. And yeah, that's it. That's what he got for the dash. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one last thing before I just realized. My bonus action. As I run by, I'm going to tag this to Deckham with the using the sword of the Black Templar. I'm giving him the Shield of Fate. Just in case.
I'll take it.
All right, so that's clear. Your lightning bolt can go off.
The lightning bolt does go off. Oh, they're little. So here, I am definitely using Old Circuit's new cogs. 42 lightning damage.
Oh, above average.
I rolled really well for that one, actually. That will cost
What's your
me
DC?
16. Shit.
I am going to mention this though, as you did hit a couple. You hear some weird ones. I also want to point this out, just real quick.
That's the sound. It's the sound of the body. Oh shit.
But you do hear some very festive
I'm so glad I'm not in the room anymore.
I'm into it now. These guys are prone, crawling out.
Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't. Oh god, no, wait, that's not what I want to do. That's I can't even
There's
read.
a little goblin fucker here.
Yeah, no, I'll hard no on that. Misty step, and then and then use the booster.
Is that from Simpsons?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I
Krusty the
use
Clown.
tempestuous magic to go over here, and then wait, I got a new thing. After the lightning bolt goes off. Oh, no, where is it? Whenever you start casting a first level or higher lightning or thunderstorm, magic erupts from you. The eruption causes you within 10 feet of me. So it's gonna be this, and half my sorcerer level. So he's gonna take 4 lightning damage as I boom boom. Hello, Elliot.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I don't know why, but their laughing is disturbing.
Yeah.
I think Elliot's psychosis is like.
I feel like
He's just
after
dead.
seeing an eldritch deity, he's kind of fucked.
I hell.
Deckham, you guys doing all right in there?
There's a lot more.
You need help?
I don't know yet.
Yes.
This is all... Fine.
I
No,
haven't got to
we
punch
need to
anyone.
find a new way. They
believe we'll
explode
find
when they
lots of
die.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Chappie speaking. You need to shut up for 5 seconds. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I can wait.
Nope, go ahead. You're on
Sure,
speaker.
Thank you, good sir. There is an access way back in the generation. It might be a bit tight for some of you, but I think you can make it through.
I'll check it out. The rest of you just keep going and doing what you can.
The generator's room was where we came from. We should all
I
go
know.
that way. Should be able to hear the evil sneakers.
Squeak.
Okay. So I'm right here. It would be like where this wire is, Mogul, right here. Oh god, squeezing in this is a bitch. All right, so do I have to squeeze or no?
You don't. For your
Okay.
side.
Oh
I'm gonna be
dear,
honest.
Elliot, you're not gonna
All
have
right, so
issues.
that's 35. Okay, that's my. I technically could dash again, but I'll just do my normal. All right, it seems tight as shit. So good luck, Elliot, Deckham. Zamar, you're gonna be fine.
And Bark can fit the dwarf. Elk can fit.
Cats are liquid proof.
You just see, I just imagine just like my head gets through, and all of a sudden just like just a flop, just like, and the rest of my body just slinks through like a snake.
Elliot's just gonna add, right, Zamar, go catch up to Kyle. Deckham and I we will catch up.
Wait. I have a fish.
Oh my god. Is he really?
I mean, it's an action to throw it, but it's still gonna be funny.
It is. It is.
Are you
I mean,
proficient with?
I still can move after that though.
True. Are
Yeah.
you proficient in fish?
I'm proficient in throwing.
And he did survive out in the seas alone.
True. He
But-
did punch a shark many times, so he's probably proficient in fish.
Wait to mention out of the floor grade is crawling one.
Oh, it is my turn. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, this one. This one I could just toss it at this one. It's in front of me.
Knock him prone.
Yeah. I don't know if you want me to roll anything for it.
It doesn't do damage.
No, I think it's just I think I have to roll for him.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a
DC
DC 16
15.
or 15. Yeah.
What is it?
The DC 15. He's knocked prone.
Oh no, it hits him, and I should make you roll on a sanity test. But as this fish expands, and forces him kind of back down the hole.
Oh no, did he just throw? Was that actually her face?
Oh hey, buddy. I feel like Elliot's having like he feels like he's having a bad trip right now because like
He is.
he saw an
He
eldritch
is.
deity and then imagine everything else that's happened after that.
Yes. Yes. He is also going to add, Decim, are we going to do a defensive fight while the others squeeze through?
I think you and I are going to have the biggest issues. Actually, I have no idea what's going on.
This is me moving things. Okay. You deck him.
Alright, I can running. Quick question. Is this door closing?
You can try.
I'd love to.
I'm going to need either a strength check or some other way as you realize that the mechanism is jammed.
Oh, shoot.
Do I think if I overload it,
Guys, I apparently need considerable amount of maintenance. But again, as you can tell, they're not the most capable people.
For reference, Shabby, that's a clown.
Are your
I've become
nomadic
aware.
doors powered by electricity?
Oh. Yes, they are.
Alright.
As a backup.
Oh, fuck. Mending takes 10 minutes. That's the worst.
Yeah.
Oh.
Declan, do you need help with the doors?
I'm gonna try.
I say just shock and grasp him and make him into.
That was my plan. I'm going to just like grab onto where I think a power connection might be and just try to overload it and slam it shut.
Oh yeah, it motors through it. You hear it grinding, but it definitely shuts.
That might give us some time, but they have windows and... Was someone crawling through the vent?
Somebody
Yeah.
was definitely crawling through the vent. I threw a fish at him.
Alright, I have 10 more feet. But I'm not... Fuck it. Know where we are.
Elliot,
It could be life or death.
take and roll me a perception.
Okay.
You see a clown smiling, scratching his
Waiting.
claws at the window.
I don't see it. If I don't see it, it's not real.
It's just Elliot, you kind of hear this like, "Eek, and you look over and see its nose smearing on the glass as its teeth are just somehow it's unhinged its jaw.
I see it now. I just move my token just a little bit, and I see it. Yeah.
So
If I
glad
don't
I don't
see
have a
it, it ain't
POV of the
real.
bullshit.
I can't see it. It's not real.
I'm just gonna look at Jeebus' stream just to see what the hell.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I'm just looking.
Moogle, by the way, I hate you for this. This is the worst episode ever.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to lie. I got the space jammer stuff, and I was going through, and all of a sudden I came across space clowns, because I was like trying to figure out what to do for this section, and I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely.
Yeah. Like I said, I was having PTSDs because I saw them through my former acquaintance DM.
Oh dear God, that's cramped in here. All right, that's 30. I have 5 more.
Yeah, you
feet.
walk by a pile of skulls, some of which have been painted.
Ah, fuck me.
You try to give subtle hints too. I hate it. I hate it.
All right, that's another 35. What is this room, Moogle?
It seems to be some kind of mechanical stuff. You see some old bodies that were like here that were crushed under some kind of canister. Bone chunks in what looks like
Here's
bone meal ash. You see
here's a
3
question.
doors.
Is it is this like a power generator kind of thing?
How much do you know about gnomish or dwarven technology?
She had a person for that, but she did technically steal an airship. Canonically. So I'd give it like a very small baseline in case she needed to punch something.
I'd say that mechanically, you think hitting this with a wrench is either going to break it or make it work. You're not sure which at the time.
You know, I can do one better. I have these things called thieves' tools. I'm gonna try to rustle some jimmies.
Unfortunately, that isn't one in the chamber.
No, we're not rustling his jimmies. But I want to try to, I guess, with what very little technological knowledge she would have of any of this, try to see if she could properly get a screw to maybe fix it, or at least up the power to get some power restored to the ship. Because she does understand like how electric and currents work with all that. Like that much she would know.
Okay. You're gonna roll me a check with the tools at
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay, just so you know, I'm probably, because I am proficient with them, I'm probably going to use the psionic power, which boosts the psionic knack, which will let me add my psionic die to it to up it, whatever it is. So I could roll an extra d8 to add to whatever it is. Never mind it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just roll it just in case. 20.
You got it to stop hissing. You think that's good?
To start. I'd all kind of, since that was my action. Elliot, I may be trying to fix the generator to get more power to the ship. And I made it stop spewing out a lot of energy and giving off steam. Or Deck, I'm sorry. Deck would know
That's
more.
usually bad.
Fuck. This is why I didn't do the mechanic on my ship.
I can try my best. I've fixed an engine or two before. AKA, I have Tinker's
Alright.
tools.
Zimar.
Run to the hills. Run. I don't know where I'm going.
Back to the start, basically, and then there's a small vent to the left.
I'm
Is
here.
It was at the spot that Elliot was looking at earlier.
Not the vent.
This started.
Well, I'm at the starting room. That's where I'm familiar.
Yeah,
at,
it's the first. It's like a little bit to the side. It's like a very small indent that you can get through.
Well, that's my movement. So
Elliot.
All right.
All alone again.
40, 55.
alone with the clown that you don't see.
Don't see him. Can't
He's
see him. He's
here.
not real.
You just hear him.
65. Okay, that's 70.
Why does that even sound like Homer?
This is why we're not allowed in. Clowns are no longer allowed.
So where's this vent that we're looking for?
It's just to your west. I like beckon over to the wall.
Deckham, roll me a perception.
You- You can move much faster than me. Wouldn't you be further in already?
I started farther up than you.
Oh, so I should be actually.
There's a floor vent ahead of you, and you start hearing the sound of giggling.
You're doing okay over there, Deckham.
No!
I am we are by the doorway. Hope I didn't overextend my feet.
Your turn, Deckham.
Okay, I'm going to run 30 feet. And I will try to use Acid Splash to, like, weld the vent shut.
Oh, I also used one of my actions to attack too.
Okay, so I did overstep with my feet. I should be actually over here.
Well, I think you should be pretty close because I used one of my actions.
Even if it fucks up, it'll hit the clown. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh!
The clown takes 7.
Okay, great.
How much does the door take?
Make me an intelligence or an arcana.
7, 9. Did I miss? I just hit the vent part.
You might have made it easier to get through the vent, but
Yes.
Deckham is like actively terrified of what's going on and behind him.
anything
Yeah.
else? Deckham?
I think this might be the first time Deckham has ever felt fear, guys.
Goddamn space
Literally.
clown.
Fucking
It's always the-
space clowns.
Oh, Declan definitely sees Ellie at the end of the room. I just realized I overstepped my movement.
Thank you, Master. KL.
Hey, I'm panicking. Even me, the
Alright.
real life miser, is afraid of clowns.
Clowns don't do anything for me one way or the other. Well, if it ain't broke, well, this kind of is. Time to fix it. We'll try again with thieves' tools for more tinkering. Still at disadvantage?
Yeah.
That's fine. God damn it, I crit on that one. Hold on. You know what? Just for the lulz, I'll add another D8. Well, 30. Kyle apparently knows ships way too well that she could just tinker with shit and gets around it.
This lamp over here explodes.
But
I think you
So I
gave it
made-
more.
I'm sorry, what? You
I
it
said the lights explode, but you're pretty sure that means you gave it more power.
Well, Deckham, I gave the ship more power, but I also may have overloaded a couple circuits.
Welcome to the story of my life.
Chappie, do you have more access to anything from that?
I'm still in the
Kinda
same
yelling,
room as
hope-
Chappie.
In that room.
Oh, I
in that
didn't know if
room,
he. I didn't know if he had like an intercom system or was literally just because he seemed
I'm
to
gonna
know.
say in that room, all you hear.
I don't know if you like that.
Chappie.
Claustrophobia from the skulls, or
Just a tight space.
Elliot.
Right. Elias is gonna say, oh, using the mental link. Deckham, do you need me to stick behind to help you with a defensive fight?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about good old Deckham.
You hear from the other room. "Ah, you should worry about your friend. He's gonna die.
I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Right.
Huh?
I'll fucking do it again.
I'm glad we
This
all
is
know
why I should
game.
never play cloud characters because I would make it worse. Like,
Okay,
weird.
so Okay, so if I move here with the dash, I will still have.
Oh, is this a
15
Left 4 Dead?
movement. So it'll be. It's squeezing, right?
Yeah, so
So
are you
my
a deck? Sadly, I went and looked at your weights and builds, and it's like sadly you two are gonna be at half movement squeezing.
yeah. I was just wondering because my normal full dash is 70, but now so I moved to 25, and the rest is gonna be at 25.
It's why I haven't been using my full dash because I don't want to go too far away from you guys.
Yeah.
I have ways of getting out. I'm just trying to make sure they at least try to slow them down.
Okay. Elliot's gonna say when you exit out that room, first vent to your right.
Tycho just thinks I don't fit in vents.
It just blows up. the
You're
vent.
gonna have to.
It is a tight squeeze.
Hello, you chuckle fuck.
Really?
Then Elliot just stops and pauses. Wait, I think that's the first time I hear Deckham curse. Use profanity.
It must be actually terrifying.
Oh, fuck! Go horse, guys!
I want to look at the stream just to see how fucked it is.
I see 4, 5.
Dude, I'm trying to turn on the defenses, man. I'm not getting very far.
7.
Ah.
Jeebus,
I'm
you might want to
a
run,
fire in my
Jeebus.
laser.
10.
Yeah, Jeebus,
Ah,
run.
yes. Well, about running. Look at all that 10 feet space.
Uh-huh.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Now I have to do some math real quick because the highest level spell level is 4. Shatter.
Just remember, you got the Shield of Faith from Elliot, so you got some extra.
You're gonna
AC.
need the power of God to save your ass.
So yes, by the power of God invested in me by thunder, centered on Baldy, and in a 10-foot radius of him, I am going. So here comes 5d10. Thunder damage on a con save. And then I will use my bonus action, both 10 feet. Then I will run. Oh, I just see Zamar's tail.
You probably
Well,
saw.
that hit and did a lot of damage.
Why can't you see me?
But,
I can see
Remember,
through
you
you.
have control of your.
I have control over
He sees.
Zinmar.
oh,
You might want to take
Oh,
that
sure,
off.
yeah.
oh, that's in character settings. Finding character settings.
From last session.
Yeah, because we kind of needed it.
Jeebus knows me enough how I would play the character anyway, so.
I tried a little bit.
Yeah, I actually made Miser do it. And then
Fine,
he started it with his internet,
Miser
so I
rolls in
ended
this
up
game.
taking it over.
He has
Alright.
Miser has had like shit end of rolls.
Deco just yells down the hallway, "Everyone, worse than you think.
What do you mean?
I didn't think it could get any worse.
It's worse."
so-
Alright,
As
that's
you
your
just-
turn, Declan.
You just hear the bass boost go off.
I'm assuming we
Alright.
hear more pops.
So it's Kyle's turn.
Oh god.
You got 3 doors, Kyle.
You know,
Are they down?
I still got one more thing to try.
Thank you.
Moogle.
You get inspiration.
Yes.
What you got, Kyle?
I would like to steady aim to aim my thieves' tools so I can aim them a little bit better and go for trying to do this smartly rather than just fucking winging it.
I don't feel like that works.
It's technically a rate.
It-
It's up to you, I
how?
guess.
How is Thieves' Tools ranged? Please explain that to me.
I can throw them
Here's
across
how
the
steady.
room.
I'll ping steady aim on attack roll. It doesn't have to be a range. Fucking short circuit everything.
I feel like steady aim doesn't work in this. That's just my DM ruling.
I figured. That's why I would ask.
You know, if it was something else that you were trying to do, yes. You know, like I would give you advantage if you're like, I'm gonna club this fucking machine down or until it breaks thing, you know, but this no.
Actually, let me ask you something. This is just an old generator, right? Like, is there anything like clogging it or anything?
Well, it's it's also arcane, so honestly, from what you can tell, mostly it's wore out and was cobbled together by what you would assume was a drunken gnome or a possibly sober.
Is there a? Oh, God. So, could you? I know this is gonna be weird. Can you explain the whole, like, general makeup of the design? Does it just look like a power generator with like arcane like bulbs at the top, or? I know this is weird. You don't kind of.
Explain it in better terms. There's an engine in a workshop in Gravencliff right now being worked on by a gnome who is cussing about green monkeys.
Of course, it's that level. Okay. I was gonna say.
There's just a big G
How it
printed
converts
on the
that
side of it.
Power is reason.
Yeah. You know, when in Rome, I got one more attempt. I'll go at disadvantage one more time and see what happens. I've been rolling decently well anyway. Time to fuck myself in the mouth. Oh, thank fuck I got it. Deckham,
Like an
I
actual
got it
pin?
up and running.
Yeah, that's not really. You're not really sure because it does seem to be going purr.
Oh my god, there's an actual cat in there. Okay, I'm done kind of fucking with that for now. I still have movement. You said 3 doors?
We got a door up on the.
Is there any nomadic signs? Or the arrows?
No, you blew them out.
Well, you know, when knock knock opens door. Or does it not open because the power is actually on? I'm in hell.
Hey, sweetie, looking for a good time? Honk honk.
I'm so glad I can't see whatever you're doing.
Slowly closes door.
Hey, you want to see this hole in the wall?
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Alright. I'm just gonna end my turn there.
You are.
I can't move.
Yes, you can.
Okay, there we go.
Did you get stuck in the wall again?
I think
that
it's
was
'cause I
Elliot.
had to move him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello, Kyle. What's going on?
The engine is literally purring like a kitten, so please talk to it in tabaxi, and I'm gonna deal with this clown.
I punch it.
I talk to it, not punch it.
Roll me a d100.
Oh my god, if that actually gets it to work.
83.
It made a noise.
Alright, punch it again.
Oh, no.
Well, is that the end of your thought, Moogle?
No, that's not into mine. So what are you doing?
Punch it again.
I punch it.
Roll me a d100.
46.
There's a bit of a clanging now.
One more time for good luck.
And one more d100, please.
75.
It stops running.
Dang.
And
I-
Kyle from the dark. Oh, with the lights off. Haha.
I
Oh my
cannot wait
God.
till later.
Dex is gonna snap it once and then just get it fixed.
Oh, interesting. I think I broke it, Kyle.
God damn it! That usually works.
Elliot,
It worked with my brothers.
What are you two doing?
Wait, is there? I hear a cloud. Can I throw?
Okay, so I gotta squeeze. It'll be a dash.
No, you
so,
probably can't see it because it's around the corner.
So that'll be 30.
she's sitting on a bloody toilet.
Like, I think I'm. Okay, so 30, 20. 40. Elliot, see what's going on.
Elliot, there's a clown taking a shit.
Where?
Around
He's
the
literally in
corner.
the door.
He just walked right through the entrance. He doesn't see everything in there.
Do you
There's
not see
a-
Kyle?
He sees Kyle, but he doesn't see he doesn't see the clown. He sees Zamar.
And you see two other doors. Blair.
Okay, well, unfortunately, this is all that my movement can get me. So
Clown be like, shitter's full.
Please come back and
Oh, God. No, it's their turn. Ah,
yeah.
too close.
If you want to slap me, Mugo, please.
You made me do this.
Oh God.
I have another idea.
Oh.
That could be really bad for the engine.
oh my god, that's a lot.
Remember when I
Davis,
said
you
you
might-
guys really fast?
Davis, have you considered running? Or
Uh,
teleporting.
Yeah, I have.
He is running. He's blasting and running.
It's okay,
Using
Davis,
every
if you
AoE
die-
I have.
If you die, we'll remember your body.
Hey, you know what?
What,
I'm
you got,
so
like, a
glad
grenade or something?
I'm so glad I gave you that +2 AC from my sword.
He probably needs it. I might also need it when I get fucking bitch slapped here.
He's definitely going to need it to get if that horde gets a little too close to him.
The cloud. Clouds have been getting closer every 5 feet every time.
Yeah.
The female clown ahead of you, Kyle.
Yeah?
He smiles at you.
I don't know.
I met my husband on the net. We were both terrible at trapeze.
Okay.
Excuse me?
And then she pulls up a weird looking thing.
Oh, thank God she didn't crit.
Does an 18 hit you?
I think it just barely hits my AC. Yeah.
I need a wisdom save, please. And you do take the second.
Is Elliot within 10 feet? Hold on. Thank fuck.
Yeah, within 10 feet.
Oh no. Well, I'm out of
Well.
commission, boys.
I'm
Yep,
guessing.
As you hear that horrible joke, Kyle just starts laughing.
Kyle, why are you laughing? That
Oh shit, that's gonna echo through the fucking comms too, because I can't control it. Well, good luck with that, boys. That's just so funny.
I
That's just-
don't understand.
Alright.
I think Kyle's having a nervous break.
I have a question. Did we see that ray gun or?
Yeah.
Yeah, Elliot Wall said, what was that? Did it cast a spell upon her?
I some sort of spell, yes.
What did you ask me to roll?
Oh, I was saying it was your turn. Or
Fantastic.
Wait, I didn't do it. What did I miss? Did I do something?
No,
Did I
you're
miss
fine.
your?
What?
I think I missed your turn. It's your turn, Deckham.
Yeah, yeah. No, you just switched to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
That's what
I thought as soon as everybody else started talking, you asked me to roll something.
Nope.
Okay, cool. All the clowns, terrifying as they are, just see Deckham's light up shoes start lighting up as bye. Okay, so this will be 15 feet here, and then after they squeeze through here.
You can't get through that.
Oh, right. Okay, I thought that's where everybody was going. It's down there. All right, so I was here. No, I was 10 feet. I was here. So 10, 25, 30. So 30 dash.
You have to go south. Yeah. That hole there.
See. Oh fuck.
You have half movement in there, remember?
Yeah, I know. I used haste, so I dashed.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Does this light say where to go?
No,
Blew
that
them
light's
out.
blowed out, just like
Oh,
the other lights. that you're
Good.
watching.
Good.
But you can probably see Elliot down there, or
I
hear
can't-
Kyle laughing.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way.
Kyle.
Yeah.
yeah,
Kyle's
let me
laughing
make a wisdom
somehow.
save. It just ends my turn if I make it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I got my +3.
No, I don't need it. She just stands up and like, and this is why I hated the fucking circus. She's still prone though, right? Or could you still move? I guess it's at the end of its turn.
Yep.
Okay, then yep. Thank God I only need half movement to stand up.
I can just kind of like stand on Kyle.
Isn't
here,
that
just punch this thing, right?
athlete?
Or 5
Doesn't
feet.
it too
That's-
narrow?
It's 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's 5 feet to stand up.
Yeah, as athlete.
God bless.
Is this too narrow to stand on, like, and stand and attack this thing? Or...
Stand on her, as long as you're not standing on her later.
Hello.
Hey, kitty. So let me see. That's a hit, miss, hit.
And a deck save.
So that's 18 plus 8, 26.
And it's a... It matches it, 14.
I thought it was okay.
I upped my wisdom, so it's +1 on the save.
Okay. I was gonna say I thought it was a 15 now.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it was 13,
Oh, okay.
and now it's 14.
Sorry, but I mean, it is badly hurt. And each punch was very squeaky.
I hate that. And then I have to get off of Kyle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bonus. Just kind of give her a little pat on the back. You got it.
It'll take its attack of opportunity.
Ow.
I think 18 hits.
Yes.
So yeah, you take 13 lightning as she reaches out, and you hear that. You both hear that. "Zzz."
Oh shit, you left your phone on vibrate.
Enjoy. There.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, honestly, but I hate it.
It is.
Did you just smack me with a bob?
Yeah, just grab your tail with the shock buzzer.
The joy buzzer, except it
Yeah.
was electrical. Elliot.
Right.
Got a door here, and you got a door here, and a clown here.
And a generator that got blown up here.
Well, you know, Ellie's gonna do what he just does best. He's gonna engage the closest optimal enemy, and that's the one that's right in front of Kyle. So, zip. And this might hurt us just as much as it's going probably hurt it.
Well, it'll hurt you. I have evasion, so I'm fine, probably.
So any deck saves from both of you.
Alright. Let's go evasion. I'm fine. Not Zamar, you're
Oh,
not close
sorry.
enough. Miser!
Oh, I was fine?
Stop!
Oh,
No, you're
yeah.
fine, Zamar. Yeah, you're forward. So Kyle
Wait,
just
Miser-
immediately
that's
dodges
another
out of the
nat
way,
one.
and Elliot just takes all of it.
I think Elliot's getting the crown tonight.
He's going for it, I guess.
If he hits 8, he will take my crown at most nat ones in a game. Mars.
He's
at
at 7.
now.
They're fucking giving
You're
me
tied.
this.
That is 11 acid damage.
All right, ow.
And, you know, psychic confetti.
I'm glad I don't take any of that because of evasion.
Wait, where's the psychic?
Confetti.
It was a joke.
Okay.
Because as it happens, you just hear this pop
Just like a party popper.
right before everything starts hurting.
Yeah.
And the goggles do nothing.
I appreciate that, Elliot, but maybe next time don't take the full brunt of everything.
Right. It's gonna use my remaining 5 bit of movement, push aside. And that's it.
Neckham, how we doing behind?
Last time I saw them, not good.
No.
Also, Zamar might have
falling into here too, so
Zamar might have broke the generator.
Ah,
By
I
now-
may have punched the generator.
oh fuck, let me deal with it. Take
mean, I
him on
could try
2x.
Try stabbing it with the knife. See if the magic
oh god. Oh
blows
god.
out. No, I wouldn't do that.
Are slowly trying to crawl through that Heckham.
Neckham, how far are you out even?
Right around the corner.
So are they.
They're also very much close.
But there's a
around the
hole.
corner. Well,
Well,
they have to code one by one, so maybe ready up another lightning laser.
No, they don't.
Oh crap.
You guys got some extra toilet paper?
Yes.
Yes, Deckham says.
He's got like, as you watch, as he's on one of his clown shoes, is a very long line of toilet paper going back in the restroom.
I hate you for this whole fucking episode.
Same. Is it over yet? I'm suffering.
Deco.
Okay. Bye. Oh, hello. Okay, I just gonna sprint over here, just like whipping out tools.
Yes, just fix that, Deckham, please.
Now I since as haste.
We get another action, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Oh, use an object.
All right, Deckham, fix it.
All right, cool. I'm using my inspiration for the
If
3
anyone
doors
gets
down
that
joke.
Yeah.
25 for the first check.
If Deckham actually knows what he's doing, yes, it goes back to purring again.
Okay, we're back online.
Wait, you're telling me that punching it didn't work?
No.
Oh, and
That's
here I was just
bullshit.
tinkering and blew up 3 light
You're
bulbs.
about, yeah, you realize he was about, maybe one more hit from blowing the front end of it off and killing everybody in a certain direction.
Oh dear.
I mean, that might have been good, to be fair.
All right. Now that it's back online, is
Oh.
there like a breaker box or anything that Deckham can flip to turn on the fucking lights?
The lights are exploded.
I'm
they
going to.
over- like-
Deckham thinks it's a slow
To
turn,
be
but it's
fair,
that very
That
fast
was
and
not me.
it's that very fast and accurate. What did you do?
I may
It
have
was
overloaded
not
the
me.
circuits.
I blame the goat.
So,
Anything else,
does
Declan?
Deckham think that there is anything more he could do with the generator?
No, it's running, and it does seem to be putting out power.
Okay. Well, seeing that this fuck stage is in front of this door, I'm gonna go down here. And open this door.
Oh no. What's behind door number 3?
There's a blood trail, but it's a path. It's just going down it. Quickly, everyone. Now. I spent my turn.
Okay.
Kyle?
Actually, was opening the door an action?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy in the face with that splash.
Okay, so that's 35.
Or you fucking
35.
Ah, my beautiful looks.
I'll go this one because I don't. Well, there's just a long ass hallway that keeps spindling around with lots of blood. I don't know if this is the correct way, Deckham.
I don't know either. You blew up the signs.
I would like to say that I was working to fix them, and they just happened to go off involuntarily. And that's
Well,
my
my
turn.
guess is that these other two doors were to bathrooms. So probably those aren't the right way to go either.
Just keep following the serpentine hallway and don't take a left. All I'm gonna say.
I'll roll me a perception, please.
Please tell me I don't hear him fucking Honky McHonkerson. Fuck me. You know what? I have
You
one more of these
see-
left. Hold on. I got one more of these left because I am proficient in perception.
Okay.
Well, that didn't help. 13.
You see handprints and Martin further down the spiral.
Deckham, do we follow the handprints and marks or do we go the opposite way?
Why do you think I know all the answers?
I don't know. I don't run around like disgustingly broken chips.
Go the other way.
All right. She will proceed to ignore Deckham and follow the handprints. Well,
As so far, every decision Deckham has made has been awful.
exactly. That's why she's not listening. That's why she asked you for advice on where not to go, but she doesn't tell you.
Alright, Zamar, it's your turn.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to stunning strike this clown or not, and then run.
You're better off not wasting the bonus
I
action.
was
You're
just
better
saying,
off just running.
probably just gonna run. I got lost. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's my movement. Good luck out there,
Alright.
guys.
Good luck, Space Cowboy.
Right, he's a little too close for comfort, so I got just enough distance, 2 javelins, I'm gonna get moving. And I do have a question. What is your ruling for for divine smite on range weapons?
I allow it.
Okay. Just for the flavor of it, gonna turn one of my spears into a divine smite spear. Actually, you know what? I'll burn a first and a second level spell. Both of them hit, yes?
Yeah, they
Well,
both hit.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Well, the first Divine Smite pushed it over.
Okay, so I need to use the second one. All right.
Wait, no. Okay, yeah, no, that all did. That all of it did. Sorry, not just the first.
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure. All right, so that's both my spell slots gone. All right, so all right, made sure that they didn't just simply catch up to you.
I just want to put out the spears penetrate into him. He's like, well, I guess that's the end of the road. 50.
Runs. All right, bye.
Humans are so fucking weird.
It's not even a human.
I don't count that clown as a human.
I see them.
No, you don't. Run.
Did he just spawn 3?
Yeah, roll me a perception if you'd like. Oh no, he didn't spawn.
Oh, I was already out of it. 24 is the first one. So.
If you can imagine what a goblin-sized clown crawling up out of a toilet sounds like, that's about what you heard.
Ew.
Oh,
And you also hear a honking from the grate in front of you.
God fucking damn
It's your turn.
You just like put a mine next to that generator real quick and then just run.
it. We
No, I think
need the
blowing up
fucking
might be
generator.
Yeah, so we don't get blown into bits.
Alright, well, I'm still hasted, and Elliot is better equipped.
How many goblin clowns can you fit in a clown car?
Not enough, apparently.
If I blind them up,
As he runs past Kyle, which way?
Oh shit. Sorry, I fucked up.
It is your turn.
I still have 10 feet of movement.
Alright, well, let's both go whichever.
I'm gonna check down. You go up.
Okay,
And if you have less movement anyway.
it's
so
in. I'll go down.
Well, good luck.
Okay, that'll be it. That's Deco's turn.
Okay, it's your turn.
Deckham, it was up.
Fuck.
Where am I now, Moogle?
Well, actually, it was better that I got out of your way, because if I was in there, you probably couldn't get past me.
True. Fuck am I looking at? This looks like a gnome's nightmare. Or playground, one of the two.
Workshop.
wet dream.
Yeah.
So there are some weird arcane symbols on the ground.
Do I know him at all? It's not. It's a gnomish, isn't it? I'm assuming.
You're not entirely sure what it's in.
I'm gonna post my languages. Just tell me no.
There's some primordial to it.
Why the what is it saying primordial?
You
Or at
really
least what
can't tell. It's a dialect of it. It's
Okay.
less without Arcana. You can't really tell.
Deckham, I'm gonna need you in here then, because there's some primordial bullshit.
I do need Deckham to roll me a perception though.
That's a 7.
Written in blood on this wall. You see the words, "Please help me."
Oh, God damn it.
In common.
Deckham's gotta be Deckham.
Okay.
Deckham, what's going on?
Or is that the end of Kael's?
Is there anything I would notice that could be of use? Like, you know what? Fuck it, because I still have some time. I'm gonna use my action to look through this desk or this workstation and see if there's anything I can find useful real quick. I'll kinda like- Okay.
Oh, I forgot to change the light.
I'm gonna just basically speed run and grab something that I think would be useful. Because 19.
You find some weird cylinders with pins on them.
I know what a grenade is.
Yes.
Kyle would know what a grenade is. Deckham, I may
Yes?
have found some gnomish grenades. Probably should keep these for later. And she puts them in the bag of holding. How many? Just one?
3.
Or
There's
they're
some
no.
various tools if you'd like them.
Nah. She wouldn't be interested in the tools. Anything. She would be looking more of things of value rather than things of, like, even notes if she could grab any.
The gnomish long hammer.
I'll take that because I might be able to sell that. Gnomish longhammer.
Yes.
Okay, that's going in the bag of holding. I'll throw it. And 3 gnomish grenades.
Yep.
Okay, I'll put that in the party bag of holding. 3 gnomish. It's the same ones like that Jeebus used, correct? Like that same sheet? Like 4d6? Or
Yep.
is it something? Okay.
It'll be 46.
Gnomish long hammer. Okay. And there's no like notes or anything? Like anything like scantily written? At least
Well,
from what
there's
I can
notes and stuff, but it's stuff like calibrations and.
You know, I'll take them just because I figured Deckham could probably use them for something. So I'll just put in Do you want
Just
me
put
to
in gnomish notes.
Okay. Deckham and Ellie could probably use this more. Or
Why is
even
Navarre
help.
drawing something on my map.
I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think Mistress K or even Deckham could probably use them, so I'll probably just grab them.
What am I even seeing?
Is he drawing a penis?
I don't know. Zamar's drawing something on my map, and I'm annoyed.
I don't see anything, so
I was drawing smiley faces.
Anyway, Zamar, it's your turn. Go.
Oh, there's purple goop everywhere. Oh, hi, Deckham. Where do I go? Up?
Kyle says up, but there's somebody that needs help this way.
Pick your poison. There's not
down
much
I
here, but
go.
yep.
Somebody turn that music back on. I don't know where it was hidden.
Well, there's just a lot of blood
Oh.
here. Can I roll an investigation or
I'll get
perception?
it. I'll get it.
Thanks, Miser.
But
Oh,
I
you
can-
see a body and a significantly large box. Well, book.
I want to pick up the book. Can I read the book?
It's a ship's log.
Oh God.
Oh, I found the ship's log. Well, if only we knew where the pirate guy was.
You see a body.
Oh,
It is. This body has been. You're not sure what the hell happened to this body, but you're imagining if one of those tiny clowns got a hold of you in the nether regions, this might be what it looks like.
well, guys. I think I might have found the body of the pirate, but I certainly did find his ship log.
Anything else, Samar?
Just a lot of blood. Can I roll a perception to maybe look to see if there's anything else?
Sure.
10.
Written on the wall, you see the words, "I'm sorry, Captain," before it smears down into what you imagine was his last moments of being torn apart.
I relay that to the crew.
Actually, it says, "I'm sorry, Captain Timmy."
I'm sorry, Captain.
No.
This was Timmy's
Timmy!
ship.
I relay that information to the rest of the guys, rest of the people. What I found? No.
All right, Elliot.
All right, I am going to start dashing.
The sound of squeaky shoes is getting louder.
I suspected so. Okay, snake path. Okay, I think that's as far as I can go. You know what? Chances are I'm about to get into combat, so bonus action, divine favor.
Okay.
Oh, right. I should probably put a counter on myself.
Shield of Fate is from the sword, so it doesn't give a concentration. It was from the Blade of the Black Templar.
Kyles and Ma, do either of your rooms have an exit?
Mine does not.
I can't tell right now. I still gotta look through. I just grabbed some gnomish notes that you and Mistress K can use if we get out alive.
There's the key
Calibration.
point.
Yeah. Well, if we could hold up here, there's technology where we can make stuff to fight back.
Alright, well, since Sinvar says he don't got no exit, I'll take 5 feet here. 60.
You guys see a large set of doors up here. You see hallways and other ways going this way.
Do we push open the large doors, Deckham? It'd probably be better, especially instead of looping backwards.
Alright. And I'll begin to try to open the big doors.
And before there's more clowns behind it. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Bigger doors equals more clowns. Ah! Close the doors!
Yeah.
Close the doors! Close the doors!
You see them huddled around various bodies as one turns, holding an intestinal tract. As he smiles at you, his head cocks to the sides, his hands glow into a flurry. Before he sets before you, a very tastefully done balloon dog out of someone's intestines.
I'm not made of meat.
Oh my god!
We're fucked!
Oh.
For the most part, they haven't noticed you, just that one. Anything else, Deckham?
They slowly close the door.
Door number 1 is not the play.
I guess the door doesn't close.
Yep, and I got a few on my end.
Well, Deckham, we're gonna die here.
Run.
Where are we running to?
Come into
through the
this
vent.
room and go right. As fast as you can.
Oh, I just seen one on my end too.
Boys, you're gonna
They're
die.
coming through the
Oh, yeah,
vent.
it's your turn.
Yeah. Dashing through the snow. What's all this shit I'm running into, Moogle?
It seems like a storage area, but you do see another hallway over here.
Alright, that's 70. Fuck me.
I'm
Are
going
they-
to allow me to describe what you just walk into. As you hear the sound of honk, 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 you walk in, and at first you notice the massive piles of bones. And then you notice the two extremely ugly clowns mimicking the act of fornication in the doggy style.
Question, Moogle. Are all these barrels explosive?
Roll me a perception.
I have a plan. I was gonna probably put a hole in the ship, though. Sender might be pissed at us for that.
Holes could be patched.
I have 5 feet of movement left, so this is gonna hurt.
Who feels like rolling me a D100?
Not me.
Zinmar.
Well,
I knew
well,
it.
you got it.
All right. That is definitely some stale gasoline, but it's there.
5 feet. Throw the grenade around the corner and pray.
Oh, yeah, that is a prayer. I will need a dex save, and I need you to roll me.
The 46. I'll just roll them.
I'll need that first.
Ow.
Okay, now to determine how many extra to add on.
Huh?
Only 15 d6s now.
Oh no.
God. Well, 15d6? Okay, give me a minute.
I'm gonna need that dex.
This is the one time I'm gonna pray to God that I can roll high. And here's my 15d6. This will probably kill me, by the way, if it touches me. Wow, that actually won't kill me if I survive it, or if I failed it today.
So that is a total of 70 damage.
Oh! And Kyle just dodges out of the way!
Yeah? You
So you
somehow missed
watch,
the
you just
entire-
hear, like, you hear Deckham. You hear a ting! I got him!
You hear that, boys? We've got a window. Go!
Right before the explosion, you just hear the weirdest sounding. Oh!
And a lot of balloon popping.
Yeah.
I'm sure plenty of things were popped in there. Shit.
This is one of the one of the reasons I'm glad I'm a rogue, so I can just dodge that bullshit.
So
also-
far. You
Okay.
keep saying. Sorry,
That wouldn't have killed me, by the way. That would have downed me, though. Because that... Thankfully.
Let me go back there. I'm getting stuck on this corner for whatever reason.
I kind of had to
Yes,
wiggle my
right.
token around.
Okay. Okay. That's my movement. I don't really see anything.
Over here. You see fire shooting around through here.
I see. Don't go that way.
And-
No, we want to go that way.
Go up, Elliot. Don't go
Yeah,
down.
that's literally the way Kyle went, and she said she got him.
Oh, okay, let me see. So that's 10, so I got 60 left. This will be...
So I may have blow a hole open.
It's 40 from the squeeze.
Well, I currently just see a door, and that's it. It's a closed door.
So let me see. 10, so it'll be 10... 50... So I should still have 20 feet of movement left to move. So there's another 10 there. Okay. As Deckham did mention not to go through the vent and make a right. Elliot falls through, and he says, "Deckham, catch up! They're filling up that hole." Okay,
Don't worry, I'm faster than you.
I believe it.
Deckham's like holding a door and like slammed up against it, like, oh shit.
See Deckham like using his finger to arc weld the door shut.
That's it for Elliot. Oh, let me just take this down.
What's up, buddy?
So how's everyone doing? Kyle through the thing.
We're being corralled somewhere.
Well, I did punch a hole in the ship, so hopefully we can get through it.
Deckham, what can you see?
The two clowns just entered the room.
Yes, I
You
see
don't have to talk
one.
about. There's a joke there.
I don't see the... Oh. I vaguely see the shapes of the others.
Deckham, you hear the sound of this something hitting the other side of the door before this fairly big hole comes through, before this face takes up the space. Here's Johnny.
Hello.
No, Deckham, this is not the time to be cordial.
Your turn, Deckham.
Oh,
Bye.
He will not get an attack of opportunity on you because he's looking literally through a hole in a door.
I'm guessing Kyle went this way.
I
Yep.
believe so.
From here, I have no idea.
Oh, good. There's little biters in this one. That was.
They look like they could be acidified.
Yeah. That was my movement. And I will use another. Actually, am I technically within 5 feet of this guy?
Technically,
Yeah. Give him the good feels.
The good feels.
Please tell me it just like pops in his
Nope.
hands.
How you doing, Deckham?
I do not consent.
Jeez. Never mind.
Well, this is getting
Technically, I
bad.
didn't know you had that. I didn't know you had that.
I hope the hole where we're going is big enough that it won't fuck us.
Well, we're already. We
Alright,
we
that's-
need to keep going if we need to
Is that the end
turn
of your
around.
turn, Deckham?
Yeah, it'll be bad.
Okay, I'll-
All right. So what is up here on this bone pile, Moogle? Now that I blew like part of it away.
Basically, all this is just ash inside of a storage room. You didn't actually blow any holes in anything.
Well, fuck.
So I
There's
mean,
nothing-
you could get your movement back. You can see in there.
Okay, so. Well, Deckham, we might be dead.
There's a door here.
Where?
There's a door in the other room.
Right above me.
Ah. Oh, hold on.
Go.
All right, goodbye, Deckham. Have fun.
Yeah.
Storeroom's worthless. Open. Okay, I'm pretty. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Cause, let me remath, cause I just want to make sure. So it's right here. That'd be in. I'll just go 75 just to math it out correctly, or 70. My first one. And I'll keep with the second one. Open the door. I guess that's up here. All right, I'll open it.
It's locked.
Well,
No
since
more
that was
locked
my
doors.
since that was my bonus action first, and my regular movement still gets me into the door. Thieves' tools time. Time to punch a door open. 27. Open sesame. Found a door. Popped it open. I got. All right, that's the rest of my movement.
All right, Zamal.
Okay, well, time to go up. I see more blood, but other than that, more of the same. Are all these lights blown out too, by the way, or are we up far enough?
These lights are fine.
Okay. I see nothing but another trail of blood. So I
Is
can
that a
only
good
assume.
sign or not?
Oh well, I think the blood has shown us the correct way so far.
I am more concerned that what we will find at the end of this trail of blood.
Probably
Alright.
our debts at this point.
I guess it's
so-
clowns.
Okay, that's 30. Oh, sorry, wait, I can move 35, so it's 35. And then dashing. I'm also going to alert to Deckham. Deckham, there are many vents in this particular pathway.
I'll be fine.
I'd like to point out the door I just opened was locked too, so that means clowns probably couldn't have got in here.
Vance.
There aren't really any in here.
There's 2.
I lied.
And there was at least 4 when I went by.
Well, no. So basically, this door itself, there wouldn't have been vents. She's counting the room she's in, not the one she just
No.
unlocked.
Yeah, that's what Elliot is counting. That's what he's counting his corridor, and that's it.
Work if I was on the right layer. Wouldn't it? Hmm.
Oh,
What's going on? We can't see anything.
I don't want to see anything.
I don't either, but I am.
So does a 16 hit Deckham?
16 does not hit Deckham.
He tries to reach out and touch you. So
I know that trick.
I've done it many a time.
I do it constantly.
what about this one? As you watch the other one, he starts juggling. Do you realize they're organs? And then this one over here pulls out a chainsaw.
Oh, what the fuck?
I see this.
Deckham, it's your turn.
Ah, good. Well,
I'm just
time,
watching him beckons.
time to sprint through the gauntlet. I'll move here. I'm sure I'm at least taking 2.
Don't forget, you got a +2 AC from me.
Yeah,
So
I added +2 AC from haste. I'm currently at 20.
Alright.
Ow.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It will be 11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That was 10 feet.
Chainsaw pulls out another one.
Hi, Johnny.
Hopefully you see my
See,
pings
I do.
because okay.
60. 70. 80.
You see the end of that you see the end of the corridor, Elliot with his glowing sword at the moment.
So you just see Deckham running at like there's a lightning trail behind him.
I feel like you're rocket propulsing yourself.
Yeah, like it's just like max overdrive.
I'll take that down to 5, and that was all I could do. If I needed to breathe, this would be awful.
Indeed, as there's plenty of them coming out through this corridor now.
We may need to lock the door.
Hale, it's your turn.
Daggum, I trust you with that.
Hmm?
I trust you to lock the door.
Okay.
I'll get the door. since I'm
What
close.
the fuck? You just hear through the mental link.
You see a hose going over a chasm that's got some kind of green liquid boiling down there.
Oh, come the fuck on.
There's a catwalk around both sides, and a door,
yeah. Oh,
and some vents.
This smells like a level
and
2
a
spell
warning
slot.
sign.
Wait, where's the doors at?
There's a pair of doors here. And there's a warning sign right here.
That's fine. Open
Says
says
caution.
me.
could read the sign?
As
I don't think he read the sign.
Closed door.
you watch, if you watch, there's a big guy holding the bat or holding a match, while these two are loading goblins into the barrel of a cannon.
Wait, you said he has a match?
Yes.
I technically didn't use my full movement. I throw grenade and close door.
Roll it.
And oh my god. Closed door. I have that much
I need you to
move.
roll me a dex.
I'm gonna get blasted into the acid.
Loading a cannon.
17.
You narrowly, as you run past, dodge as the doors come blasting through and out.
Oh, yeah,
As,
what is going on there? I'm hearing these explosions.
Why you never give a rogue a grenade?
I just cleared the room.
it is horrifyingly covered in glitter.
I cleared a room of clowns. Let's keep fucking going. It's my turn.
Zavar.
It's time.
As you run past that vent, you hear something.
Oh, I don't think
Hey,
I want to
Timmy.
know.
Come on down and join us.
Why is this a fucking it meme now? As a balloon
goes
comes
down.
out.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna go.
I take
Hello,
it as I'm
Zamar. You can look at my destruction as you pass. She points at the literal 2 doors that are now at fucking.
I take it
independent-
there is something that is in that trail of blood that I don't want to follow.
Probably not.
I take it that we're not closing the door will be ineffective.
Oh, I killed all the clowns. Literally blew the doors off its hinges.
There might be more down
Let's
below.
go.
It.
You can literally say Elliot just immediately says to in mental link to Deckham, there's one literally 5 feet away from me.
Just
He is in the vent, so he does not get an AOO against you.
Huh?
He doesn't get an attack of opportunity against you because he's still in the vent.
Yeah, it's just well, it's just I'm afraid once their turn comes in, they're gonna go after Deckham.
Deckham can run.
yeah, cool.
Okay, hold on.
Fine.
Oh, this is Elliot. He actually has a heart. Let me just make sure I'm.
There's a difference between a heart and survival, though.
Problem is, I don't.
Yes,
Just go.
Okay, so that was 40, so I still got another 30 to run. Is it toward that green light thing?
Yes! That's literal acid. Also, don't mind the doors that are now being dissolved in the acid. Don't ask questions.
I haven't even gotten there yet, but that's it for Elliot's turn.
You'll see in a minute. So,
Nigga, he's literally right here. So
Moogle, I peeked. I'm very upset that I peeked.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
what's going on?
There's more than one.
Oh shit!
in hindsight, I probably should have given Deckham a grenade.
Yeah. Down that corner. That's why Elliot says like I'm a little worried.
Guys,
That's
remember,
what you're referring to.
it's a straight line that is 5 feet wide.
I think I saw something move.
You didn't say shit. What are you talking about?
See, that's why you gotta do the, where you can hide the movement from players. So you can start moving shit around.
It was.
I
Deco.
figured.
Okay, cool. Is there a button near me that'll close the door? 90.
Hello, Deckham. Don't mind the doors that are embedded in the walls.
Get a move on!
Working on it. Oh, that was my math tool.
Wait,
what's
did
in
Declan
this
pass the
room?
safety sign?
Yeah, the safety sign was right there.
What did it say?
It said warning, acid.
Oh.
Actually, it says explicitly in Gnomish, warning, unnecessary acid pool below.
Unnecessary? Why do they have an unnecessary? This hull
You're
is made out of
asking why
steel!
So, question, Google, is there a door this way or?
Yes.
Right here, where in this little divot.
Yes.
Okay. Open sesame. Oh my god, I found the way out. It's a tight ass squeeze though. Hold on, I gotta re-math real quick. Hold on, 'cause this thing's. All right, so right here. 20, 60. I'll go 70, and another 70, so 140. Oh! Oh my god. What's in this room? Wait, why is there thread in here?
That's wire.
Oh. Sorry, I couldn't tell. It looked like it's full of thread.
You see a room with a device, some gas cylinders, and there's a door over here. There's another squeezy space there.
Well, I used all my moves, so. It was my turn.
Zimar.
Okay. It sounds like Kyle has found the way out. So I'm gonna go the way out because I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, it is definitely a tight squeeze.
Good luck,
But,
Deckham and
that's-
Elliot.
That's it.
Through the mental leak, Deco just go, Elliot, first room on the left after the acid pool.
Roger.
The unnecessary
Okay.
acid pool.
What?
Hey, buddy.
Gone.
You got any death sticks?
God damn it. Another fucking inspiration, you bastard.
You, Deckham, you actually see Elliot move very fast.
Through the mental leak, you guys all hear a very calm Deckham. Is this what fear feels like? I hate it.
Yeah,
Yes.
kind of in a rush.
Hell, even my vile evil mother didn't scare me this much.
I hate that they come right before me. Because then I just see the horde movement every time.
Actually, he's still back a little bit.
This is the one time when you're playing Fallout when you want to have a landmine on you.
I do. I've been throwing them down the fucking chutes. I've been actually helping us get rid of things that were far ahead and almost killing myself for.
They just kept coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
God, that's so many of them.
It'll be fine. Oh, big boy.
This is
I'm a big strong man.
definitely a great thing to have high amounts.
I'm
of,
a big adult.
mobility.
Deck
This is where Kyle and Sinmar excel because we could just clear everything.
The haste spell is amazing. Wait, 40.
I need to
I can get
take this
here,
down.
and I will use another 3rd level spell slot and some sorcery fuckery.
Is it gonna large reduce?
Wind spell haste.
Oh, I need a DM ruling on that.
On what? To end a haste and start another one?
Yeah.
I guess he'll get it next round because he's still concentrating on both, but he would still have to suffer a turn of lethargy for it. I personally, because you're technically ending one for another. That or if you want to play it a little bit more fair, give him a level of exhaustion since he's pushing it way towards the limit.
He'll get a turn of, or 2 turns of stun at the end of it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Well, you'll probably only get one. I'll
You only
be
have
the one with
one.
2.
Anything
does
else?
that- Oh, sorry.
Sure, go ahead.
That'll be
Nice
my
move.
actions, and I've used my movement. So now I'm here, pretty much just like go, Elliot.
Understood. Just put in the icon that I got boosted speed.
Kyle.
Oh! She goes through a small event. Where am I now?
I don't know, but there's a very shocky generator over there, and you see a hallway going north.
Alright, that's 30. Let me move my 5. Then another 70. Or another 35 to make my 70. And then another 70. What's up this way, Boogle, actually?
You see a small object that you imagine was once a pedestal for a nomogram, but doesn't seem to be working.
Okay.
You could roll me perception, though, as you pass those 2 doors.
Okay, hold on. Let me move it back because I was trying to move a little forward while I was doing that. So, perception?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take a vent because one of the doors is welded shut unless you have some way to punch through it. Otherwise, vents it is. Alright, so. Oh, there's a clown. There's some blood here. What the fuck is that?
That's a charred corpse in a magic
Also-
circle.
Also a charred body in a circle.
And you see a door over here that, again, whatever they could. Half of it's welded, some of it literally is nails and wood over it. Rivets, bolts, whatever to hold that door shut.
Yeah.
Where did you go, Ellie? Or Kyle?
Generator room.
Straight down.
I can't see you on the map, so I can't really tell you. Yeah, straight down, and then you loop back up. You'll see a hallway that goes up. You just loop back up, and then you'll keep going to the right.
Well, I'm gonna roll a perception in this room.
It's rough not to see anything going on.
I
You
see.
don't want to.
Things going on in this room,
Say again.
but there are some vents in the floors.
Can I put anything on top of the vent?
I mean, there's some barrels.
Can I roll a barrel on top of one of the vents?
Sure.
Being safe.
Just strength or athletics. Yeah, you roll a barrel onto it, pretty heavy.
Good enough for me. I think that's it.
Elliot.
Right. Well, I've been hasted, so I got 140 on a dash. And
What about
oh,
those nature keep out signs?
huh? Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna think too much about it, even though it's in Gnomish and I read it, but I'm more focused on self-preservation. Oh boy. Let me just lower that just a little bit because now I'm getting a little freaked out. Alright, so that was 35. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're doing it that way, eh?
Wait, what
I
just
said-
happened?
I'm just messing with you. Reminding you what sound is behind you.
That's been behind
Yeah.
me this entire time.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Okay, so I got 135 movement left.
Look at that one room that Kyle exploded.
Let's see. So...
I hate that.
Oh god. Okay, so that's gonna be 100 already from the tight squeeze. So I got 35 left. Wait. Okay, that's gonna be 12. 24. I don't know why it's in such a weird ass digit number. Guess that'll be 10, 20, 30. Well, yeah, I'm probably wiggling up just as much up to there. Just at the entrance of this vent hole. That's it for Elliot. Is this what it feels like to be stuck in a...
You're doing this now.
What's going on, buddy?
I just see the rulers.
I see them too now. Shit. Oh.
Daggum.
Well, as Deckham feels that this is going to be a very big expenditure on his gears and servos, he's going to continue running. What's the sign say?
Danger, keep out.
Fuck.
And there was a chain that was keeping people from going back here.
Well, oh dear. Alright. Just to make sure. That's 30. 10, 15. No, I'm sorry. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. 30. I can make it to there. Through the mental link. Kyle, I hope you have a plan!
I've been running this entire time. There's a magic circle with a guy in it. So I have an idea, Deckham. What happens when you try to succeed a magic circle?
Usually an explosion!
Okay, we're not gonna do that then.
Is the guy in the circle the cause of it?
He's a
Hey,
burned
Elder.
up corpse. I'm sorry, what?
As you're watching, door to the north slides open on rusty gears. And you hear a voice. I believe you might find safety here.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Fuck, can I believe it? We've been running all day.
It is Chappie.
Chappie, what the fuck?
Oh, hello. I can actually see you now. With not clown makeup stuff on the lens. I assume. The same colors.
Yeah,
I really
we got.
love my dad.
Alright, I'm just gonna. I'm guessing this is a safe room?
in comparison to what I believe is going to happen if they catch up to you, none of them have ever entered this room specifically.
Okay. Kyle's just gonna wipe off like any smudges or anything she can off of Chappie, and I'll just end my turn doing that.
All right.
All right. And through the mental link. Sorry, because I forgot. Found a safe room with Chappie in it. He's covered in satanic symbols, but he's all right.
What you see actually is like there are a lot of these nomograms of like different star sectors, things, data.
Okay. Okay.
The big one, in the middle of it, you see a floating sphere about the size of a human head. That
Huh.
rotates and looks at you with a lens.
Okay. So that's just like Chappie's like holographic form, basically.
Actually, it's a solid object. It appears to be suspended there and projecting the holograms.
Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna
So
worry
Cigar,
about it then.
Okay. Way out sounds good.
Where exactly are we running towards? Just oh boy.
So go down and then just immediately hang around the corner. Also, I also now see the body with the circle around it. Also, there's a blood trail going towards it.
I am not liking this. All right, so that's gonna cost me 10, 15 movement. What do I immediately see in this room as I run in?
Say again?
See some wire, a door that's shut, gas cylinder, some kind of weird device.
Okay, so that's 15 movement I just used. That's gonna be another 5, so that's 20. 30, 40, 50, 60. I still have 80 feet of movement left. What is this madness? As you literally hear Elliot's words speaking, and let's see now. Why am I off the thing by 1 or 2? No, it doesn't matter.
It's because just the way the map is, you'll kind of like it'll jump around like with decimals.
Okay, so look at that. So I have 80 feet of movement left. All right. That is 35, 40. And I am now at the start of this new event. Hope that is the right location, because if not, well, some of us are gonna be dead.
You are. I could tell by the move.
And that's it. Ah. This is even worse than the obstacle course that Graybeard put me through.
Hey, think of it as a good workout. That's Kyle just kind of sitting down, or at least just chilling.
Deckham behind you. A lot
Yeah.
of teeth
Oh, God.
and honking. Your turn.
Alright.
It's a lot of squeezing, buddy.
And 55. We two mentally down or up.
Up.
Where you're
You
going
need
down.
to go down.
Oh, sorry. Oh, he's that far back. It's hard to tell because I'm not.
Yeah. So
As soon as, so Ellie immediately with the mental link. As soon as you get out of that first vent, go straight down.
okay. So that was 55, 65, 75, 85. I could only go this far.
Okay. Gael.
As soon as you exit out the room or at least past that vent, you
There's
need to
not
make
else.
a turn.
There's not else much for me to do in here, right? Outside of.
Roll me a perception.
I'm rolling hot at the end.
Okay, so there is a door over here.
Not
All the
opening that.
cables coming into this room go back into here, which is extremely fucking dark for some reason.
I'll just walk over here then and just kind of look at him. It just
Okay,
feeds
I'm
into.
gonna back up a second.
Yeah.
It's connected to all these cables and inactive at the moment.
You know, Chappie, I feel like I just got lied to.
Well, I mean, to be honest, he hasn't really moved in a while since he took up residency here and rerouted most of my power. He did kill my original crew, though. I should have probably thought about that, but again, he hasn't moved in.
I'm gonna stay over here. All right, that's my,
7,000 cycles?
that's my turn.
Zamar.
Oh, spicy. Oh, I see. What you're talking about here.
Yeah, it's really.
Shall we wait or?
Yeah. Also, that's our new roommate. His name is Bozo. Points at the guy in the corner.
Are we sure we don't? Where's Chappie?
Points at the giant
Yeah.
mechanism.
Wait, that is Chappie.
Correct. So we're
Chappie.
sharing a.
You're
We're sharing a room with.
You're much larger than I remembered or thought you'd be.
Deckham, Elliot, we have a roommate then when you get here. He's kind of very loud, likes to turn on lights during the nighttime. Just letting you know.
Is it something we need to kill now?
No, he's not moving according to Chappie.
So this is going to be 10, 20. Okay, there we go. 10, 20, 30. Token, stop spasming on me. 40. 50. 70. And Ellie's gonna relay this to Deckham. Deckham, there's a lot of turns.
Okay.
And remove the remaining feet over here. And then he's gonna look around. Looks at that thing, has sword ready, but he's gonna look immediately at the signs to see if he recognizes any of them from the book that Greybeard would usually tell him to look for signs of heretics.
Roll me a history.
I shall.
Greybeard use a chainsaw sword by chance.
He's just a fucking Marine.
He's just a dwarf
11.
Ogren.
I could see that.
looking at this thing, you're somewhere between that's a hell of a skeleton in a suit of armor that looks scary as fuck, and of all the drawings of liches you've seen, that might be what one would look like if it was wearing a lot of really scary armor.
Elliot, through the mental link, is just gonna say, from the old books of Greybeard and the Abbey, that is a lich in armor. Likely.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
Fortunately, I've already spent all my energy running, or I will be charging that thing right now.
Well, death by 1,000 clowns, or that thing.
Well, it's safer here, and he said it hasn't moved, so as long as we don't attack, looks at Elliot, the Lich, we'll be fine.
Deckham.
Okay, time to
Elliot,
move. 10 feet.
Elliot has his sword drawn.
5 feet.
You'll need to make a hard turn and into another vent.
10 feet. So down to 80 movement. I can move twice in the vent. That's the end of my turn, and it is dark, and I can't see behind me, and I'm very upset about that fact.
Hell,
What's up?
your turn.
I got nothing. I'll just, for the time being, pass, because there's not much else I can do.
Zamar.
I'm just waiting for everybody to get here.
Elliot.
Divine sense.
Oh my god.
Elliot, how does your design sense really work against undead?
You let them know.
Lets me know if it's an undead.
I mean, how does it feel? Usually.
It feels like really bad pins and needles, but more importantly, it makes me look right at it. And in my own paladin eyes, or at least my eyes from St. Cuthbert, they go off a very foul, noxious odor, which, even though I am a Dhampir and I shouldn't really need to bother breathing, I do detect that foul smell.
First of all, what hits you is the smell. Something between a mountain of rotting corpses and something far more acrid and terrifying. I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
God damn it, Elliot. Told him literally not to attack this thing.
Great, and I hit on that one. I was so close.
Elliot, as you look upon this thing, your vision flashes. It's turned on. It's staring at you. with
God
its
damn
glowing
it.
eyes. No, the rest of you, nothing's happened.
Oh, okay.
This is entirely in Elliot's. You can sense that it's suddenly staring directly at you, Elliot. You start seeing images of gnome after gnome being torn and shredded. Countless worlds that are just nothing but war as he leads armies of undead across the battlefield. A sudden chill of the idea that this thing is going to take your soul and devour it till there's nothing left. And then it's done.
Well, I'm resolved.
Told him not to hit it.
that small squeaker of a fart said something different, but anything else, Elliot?
Walking over to it. I know I'm hasted, but I don't know if that'll give me another action.
I mean, technically it would.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta stick to what I gotta do now.
You know, I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna.
As but Elliot does say it in your into all your minds, like this thing is truly evil.
Elliot, we're not trying to create more problems.
Can I get there first?
No, apparently Elliot's taken the decision on himself.
He hasn't attacked just yet.
I thought
But,
he said he raised his sword. Thought he did.
Yeah, he's getting it ready, but at the same time he is sweating.
Is Chappie gonna chime into anything?
Yeah, what's
About
Chappie
this?
got to say about this?
Chappie's just kind of watching. He's like, I'm pretty unsure about this, but not my forte.
This thing led armies of undead and destroyed worlds.
Anyway, it's Declan's turn.
I could run now. 10. $30. Oh, cool. I'm guessing I follow the blood trail. Oh, that's the guy in the demon circle. I've
Yep,
made it,
follow
boys.
them.
Just straight up.
Welcome.
What the fuck is that?
That's our new roommate that Elliot wants to destroy. And
Right,
fuck
1
us,
second. He's
basically.
gonna turn around and close the door.
Declan, make me a perception.
$15?
As you go to turn and look back, you see the clowns, the ones that were chasing you, they have stopped. Like it's a wall.
Oh, hey.
They
Just
stare
a-
at you, they stare at the thing on the body, and they just slowly creep back into the darkness. So you don't hear the squeaking or the honking anymore.
Well, that's one problem down.
What exactly happened?
The clown saw the man in the circle and turned around.
Yes, that's the other problem, is they were never able to come in close enough for me to really have a person-to-person conversation with one of them. Though they didn't listen to me through the system anyway. Except to make jokes, or other things. I'm not sure. I think they were jokes.
What is this thing exactly, Chappie?
I honestly don't know. Again, as I said, it killed the entire crew prior to that, but that was moments before we arrived here, after it attempted to rewire the navigation portion, which, frankly, it didn't seem to have any idea how to interact with me to do so.
How did it?
And then spent considerable amount of time, as you can see with these symbols, doing things and trying to attempt to restart the ship, I believe.
So
Then
the
it
clown-
took all the power here, and I believe it's hibernating.
Then I'll ask another question. When did it get here?
My chronometer continues to be a little bit off, but from my understanding of the decay of the lead in the paint around you, we've been here for approximately 300 years.
And the circumstances why your crew encountered this thing?
Oh, yes, we were passing by weird, an unusual planet, and decided to make a stop, seeing that there was a considerable amount of technology upon it. Large mechanoid machines and others that were capable of considerable output. My former crew was very good at that sort of thing. Science, of course.
Question: Are we
And,
out of? I was
Yes,
gonna ask.
you're out of combat,
Okay.
but I am
Deckham.
keeping the turn order.
All right.
Deckham, could you look at these? And she'll hand Deckham all the calculation notes and whatnot.
Yes, one sec.
Oh. Well, no, we're still keeping turn order, so technically that hasn't fell off yet.
Oh,
No, I'm keeping the turn order in,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah,
we don't have to roll it again.
yeah. Heck of
In case,
the
in
haste
case I
will
slap this thing.
probably end if I'm going to read something.
Yeah,
So, oh, you
I
get
would just
two.
say that it goes by without a hitch unless you guys are doing anything else.
No, she'll.
Notes: there's some plans for building different types of grenades, some other devices, some calculations for maintaining something, some oil viscosity, some lewd limericks, gnomish limericks.
Well, I mean, a couple of these. A horrible poet.
Oh, he really was.
What is the useful bit outside of the poetry? I guess.
Well, if given the correct materials and time, I might be able to make more of. You guys still have one more grenade?
Yeah, I do actually.
Oh,
She'll toss it over to Deckham.
Points at. Yes,
She'll toss it over.
It's
It's the pin's not pulled and they're not unstable.
yes.
I know how grenades work, mostly.
Well, to be honest, it'll probably be better in someone else's hands. I can do this already. Maybe Zinmar so we can hit them with the grenade and then it'll explode.
Well, they did serve me well at the very least and managed to kill a shit ton of clowns.
Yes,
So,
you seem to be
I'll
quite
take it.
creative with these.
though there is one thing I'm curious on, Chappie. The clowns weren't brought in with the Lich, correct? They're just a different thing?
Correct. My understanding is it's some kind of. Yes, now that I have that access. I'm sorry, I probably should have warned you. It is a pathogen. None of you were bitten, correct?
Looks at Deckham and Elliot.
No.
No.
Zamar?
I don't think so.
None of you mated with it or attempted to mate with one another.
No.
Looks at Zamar.
Yeah,
tried.
also looked at Zamar.
Okay, but for real, I need to go to. I have work in the morning, so I need
Yeah.
to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here.
Okay. Before I guess turn order ends, Elliot will back away from this creature, but
I mean,
he
turn
is
order's
going-
out. You guys are basically out of combat. Again, I'm just keeping it up because depending on what you do next.
We're probably gonna
Well,
have to.
that's
gonna-
the problem. I am stepping back and I'm putting the sword, the blade hit down on the circle thing here.
Elliot's trying to get us killed. Convinced.
Anyway, thanks you everyone for joining us again. We're going late. I had intended to stop it a little bit sooner, but always a good stopping point to do this. Thank you for joining us. I will throw it over to Zamar since he's got to go.
Yes. Follow me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/surffreeforall. Surf free for all everywhere. This was a great, but also terrifying episode. And I don't know if I appreciate it or not. So I'm just gonna stay indifferent. No, I lied. I hate it. But anyway,
Me too.
have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna throw it to. I'll throw it to Jeebus.
Hey everybody, I am Jeeves Sadigas on Twitter and YouTube. You can find all of our content, including this session. I was terrified throughout the whole time, but I was still fucking smiling. It was a great session. I was having a lot of fun. See me next Monday as the Drakettes meet up with Regent's crew and most likely attempt to attack the Dwarven Citadel. I'll throw it over to Mr. Miser.
I'll let you know I both love and hate this session. I almost got the crown for so many nat ones on this particular session.
Well, you're tied now, so.
Yes, we now get half of a crown.
Elliot with his zealotry of defeating undead, and he might get the party into trouble for next Sea of Sorrows because he just put the blade into the evil-looking circle there because he doesn't know what it is and he really wants to destroy this thing now. Anyway, I am also the DM for Into the Wildlands, which is going to be coming up this Sunday. Maybe time off the following Sunday because it's coming close to Christmas and all that stuff, but I'll figure something out. You can find my content on Miser Mark on both YouTube and Twitch are the same name. And you know what? And I'll send it over to Mariner for tomorrow's D&D game.
Hello, I am Transpace Mariner. I play Kyle, the rogue that go Neum. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing. We're going to be less stress and more Christmas, and we're going to be doing a fun Christmas session. Hopefully everything goes well. I have no idea how it'll go. It's more one shot, so it's more free form, and we'll kind of see how that gets buggered. But it'll be fun, I think. And yeah, you can find me on DM Mariner on Twitter, at Treadspace Mariner on Twitch, and I'll just throw it back to Moogle then.
Thank you again.
Ah!